And the train's still there. Hello, good evening. Welcome to Sunday Night Trucking. And let me just quickly get rid of the train. Go back to a truck. Is the audio okay? Can we have an AV check? Do I sound all weird again, or do I sound like I normally sound, which is probably weird anyway? Or have we gone 10 out of 10 tonight? Blimey. Ardo, first. Have a good one, King Squirrel. You were the first, Ardo. Well done, sir. Sorry about the train. You can't see or hear a thing, Floaty. Not much I can do about that. I can't talk to you. 10 out of 10. Alright. It looks like things are working today. You're new. Welcome to the stream. I can't see your red shirt. Uh-huh. How do you know it's red then? Right, tonight on Sunday Night Trucking. I don't actually know what's going to happen tonight, but I do know that we're going to be trying out a map that I've not tried before. Well, not for a long time. Which is the, what's it called? Viva Mexico or something. This thing. So from what I can make out, you can drive down this bit. And you can drive down there to that bit, and then it looks like there's a bunch of cities here, but there are no roads in between, so I assume this is work in progress. I don't know. So what I thought we'd do is we'd grab ourselves a Kenny up here, and then we'll try and take some jobs that take us down through here. I've not been to any of this. I think the last time I was here, many moons ago, last summer probably, they'd only gone down to about there, I think. So we shall see. We shall see what it's like. I don't know what the quality's like. I don't know if there are any bugs in it. I have no idea. Time for a sneaky peek, Eamon. Time to fly over there and take a look. BK444, thank you for 25 months. Thanks for all the fish. You're welcome.
Happy anniversary.
OS Cherry. Hello Paul, wet weather. Another month in the past. It may sound, another month in the past. It may sound cheesy, but every time I hear that intro, I smile ear to ear thanks to the many months of Sunday Night Trekking fun. Thank you, OS Cherry. I always sit there, when I'm watching the intro play, it cracks me up, because as soon as you get to the toll bit, all the chat just goes crazy. Like, they love that bit. Turn up the anniversary sound, I am Alan. Is it too quiet? It's not been changed for at least a week.
Happy anniversary. Natter.
You're just watching my some car, and in the truck in the middle of the speedometer there's a clock. I'll have a look, Trigger. It's your first Sunday Night Trucking in 6 months, NS. Wow.
Welcome.
Dino Raptor and Dark Delta, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Yeah, as far as I'm aware, Chop Suey, there's no wall there yet. As far as I'm aware, there's no wall there at the moment. Canadian Human! 5,000 bits, dude. Thank you so much. I love Sunday Night Trucking. Hello, Paul. How are you? Blimey. I'm well, actually, Canadian Human. Thank you for asking. Thank you very much for the 5,000 bits. It's very generous. Thank you. But I'm doing fine. Yeah, it's, you know what? It's 24 Celsius outside. And that's what, 5 o'clock in the evening in Chelmsford? 24 Celsius. It's beautiful. So life is good. It feels like summer. Canadian Human, thank you. And Sanjit, thank you for 25 bits. ATS hype. When are we going to see ATS Sunday Night Trucking song, Sanjit? I don't know, dude. I haven't got time to make one. That's the bottom line. I'd love to have one, but I just don't have time to piece it all together.
Happy anniversary. Natter.
Truckfest is 3 weeks away. Hit the road, Paul. No? Let me put it this way. Insomnia is 1 week away. Truckfest is 3 weeks away. I think May is relatively free. There's things happen in June, there's flights incoming in June, there's stuff happening in July, stuff in August, it's crazy. It's 4 Celsius where you are. Oh my god.
Anniversary, Nutter.
It's beautiful here. Did you know there is a tanker with a squirrel theme on it? So, Paulie has made... I've got it installed, actually. In fact, if we're really lucky... I think I saw one earlier. Wait a second.
Aye.
One here. There it is. You see that? You can't really see it very well from here. But it says Squirrel. It's like Squirrel Fuel Trailer. Which is brand new. Just went into the workshop a couple of days ago. Done by Paulie. He's done that. I have added it to the mod spreadsheet. If you want to go and play with it, it's in the Steam Workshop. It's and on the back of the trailer, when we get it, you'll see it says hashtag Yachts3. OS4 Cherry, sorry, OS Cherry 509. Well, I guess Twitch is broken again. It said 2 months, but that's not right. I've had 6 months. Honestly, OS Cherry, yesterday there were people who had 2-month anniversaries who've got gold caps, which is a 12-month. So, it's really broken. James, I've never been to E3, but I'd really like to. E3 is one of those kind of things on my list. Truck Sim 301, can you try and keep your chat a little bit more classy? It's deliberately meant to look like a wreck. White Tiger, thank you for 2 months. Only 2 months, long way to go. Don't worry about it. BCS, 44 months. What happened? Can't believe it. I don't know, BCS. Current maximum is 44. You're up there. The original cast. Sora Dude, 2 months. Chip Chipperism, 28 months. How many coding languages do you know? What? Well, I'm pretty rusty on all of them now, but... Java was one of them. I can still read the stuff. Orin Fellan, thank you for 5 months. Left Leg Limping, 5 months. Hello, Paul. It's been a great 5 months. Keep up the good work. Also, thanks to mods and everyone in the community. Thank you, sir. Right then, let's go and trade this in, shall we? Get something a little bit more modern. Yep, Yoshi, 44 months. It's a lot. Coming up on 4 years of support. That's amazing. Get ourselves some modern Kenworth. Welcome back, NSFW. Crazy Train 91. Missed your anniversary, Crazy Train. No. 32 months. What do you call a rabbit and a toaster? A hot cross bunny. Kappa. Love your streams on YouTube. Sorry, Crazy Train. I missed that. I don't know how I missed that. I just glided right over it. You've been watching me for many years. Quite ironically that this is your first live stream. Ah, well, I hope you enjoy yourself. Right, we're going to take a Kenny... Probably a sleeper. I've got a mod installed that adds a few little bells and whistles, so we'll see what that brings. Also, I installed a skin. Let's have a look. It's called Carlisle. There you go. Let's put that on. It comes with a trailer as well, I think. I just wanted something that looked quite nice. Pampisi, thank you for the resume. Let me just drink from my tea. We're not going to spend a lot of time configuring this. You missed Northern Truckers cheer? Oh man, I'm failing hard. I'm sorry, dude. Northern Trucker with 100 bits. I use this map add-on myself, and it is good, but there's quite a few speed bumps in low speed limits, like 20 miles per hour and 34 in some places. Also, I have that truck, and I love it. Is it the Kenny K100? The one that we was in, yeah, it's like a rusty version of it. Sorry, Northern Trucker, I did completely miss that. Mew, 2750, 27 months. Yay, my favourite number anniversary. Glad to see you wandering around my neck of the woods too, Yachts 3. Thank you, Mew. Yeah, we're not going to spend a lot of time in this truck. Probably 20 minutes, if that. And then we're going to go driving, because today is about exploring that Mexican map. That's what I want to do today, really. What's the difference between ATS and ETS? Mostly the geographical location. I think we'll go with, I don't know what kind of trailer we're going to get, that's the problem. Let's just go sleeper. Can someone please explain yachts? I'm sure there's somebody that can explain yachts. Dark Delta 301. Hello, Paul. How are you? I'm good. It's been a while since I've watched Sunday Night Trucking. Been very busy with some private issues. But everything is going great nowadays and finally have a job after 6 months of being unemployed. Congrats, Dark Delta. That must feel really rewarding, sir. Right. Not compatible with Studio Sleeper. Okay. So we need a long wheelbase. 6x2, 220 gallon. Mid lift with a 220 gallon. 6x4. With a 220 gallon. It's got a 300 gallon on it, which I quite fancy. That would get rid of the steps and give us a 300 gallon range. I don't think fuel's going to be a massive issue, if I'm honest. What are you thinking, guys? Mid or 6x4, or are we going to go with the mid? How many nutters are going to be at Birmingham next weekend? I don't know, Blackhawks, though. You like how it says the fuel tank size? Well, like I say, I've got a mod that enhances the SCS ones. I don't know if this is default or not, to be honest with you. Mikey2177, thank you for the 100 bits, Mikey. And Mr. Jackie, thank you for the host. Let's go with... Let's go with a big tank mid-lift. Even though I quite like having the flaps on the back there. Six by 4, 220. That'll do. P Bank, thank you for all the fun. Thank you very much, P Bank. I think that's your first delivery as well. Very kind. Straight into a green colour. Thank you. Captain Creeper, 7 months down. Wow, love this place. Keep on nutting. Keep on nutting. Thank you, Captain Creeper. Democrat 222 with 500 bits. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you very much, Democrat. Dark Delta with 3 months. Happy 3-month anniversary. I can't see the stream. The refresh won't work, but I can hear Paul. Try killing the app or the browser that you're in. What kind of engine we're going for, guys? 500? Cummins 500, do you think? Home serve. Thank you very much for the 1,000 bits, home serve. Very generous. No message, just 1,000 bits. What ones am I running? If you go to my mod spreadsheet, you can see at the top there's a section, mods in stream. There's like about 6 in there that I'm using, plus all the Jazzy Cat stuff and the usual bits and pieces that I use. Squirrel Fan, thank you for the 100 bits. Sven Pen, 4 months, watching the best stream as always on Sunday. Squirrel Hug. Thank you, Sven Pen. Good morning from New York City. Cassetto. Surely it's midday. It's gone midday in New York City. Mr. Big with 1,500 bits and a Kappa message. Thank you, Mr. Big. Paul, you need to get Crikebaum's Sound Pack mod. I've got the other one. The one that I always use in Eurotruck. I haven't got Crikebaum's. What does that do exactly? Finally, ATS. Hey, Dark Delta. Redcoats, thank you for 15 months. David C. Great 5 months, mainly around for Sunday Night Trucking, but all good fun times. Keep it up. Thank you, David. Simnut, thank you for 3 months. And Pampezi, 6 months. Twitch baby starting to show. Or could be a beer belly. I guess you'll find out in 3 months. That's going to be a big beer belly. Let's go with the Eaton 18 speed, I think. Let's stick it into 18 speed mode. Sounds like fun. You're waiting for the Doyle soundtrack. Changes the SCS truck sounds, Paul, and replaces the one that he's made. Gotcha, Yoshi. I haven't got that one. BCS, Paul, I have a confession. I'm really sorry I could not be here to celebrate 3 years with you. So here's my congratulations and wish for all the best for you in the future. I did notice you wasn't here, BCS, but it's not a problem. It's not a problem. IRL comes first. Good to have you around. Stacy, hello, Paul. I visited Norton Priory in Runcorn, where you lived in St. Helens. Norton Priory. What's Norton Priory in Runcorn? When you lived in St. Helens. I'm a volunteer there, and the gardens are so beautiful on a nice day. Really nice museum too. Norton Priory, Runcorn. I can't remember going there, Steve. Honestly. Have you been to the Glass Museum in St. Helens? That's pretty good fun. Mills, thank you for 15 months. Right, that's what we got inside. I think we should go for a nice bit of classic wood, do you think? Bit of classic wood interior? I said, why not? Let's put that back on. It seems to have disappeared. Right, let's have a look what we've got on the options side of things. Let's come down to here. Fender mudguards and browse. Or just browse. I think I'm just going to go for the browse, actually. I like the clean look.
Welcome back.
Wood dash, absolutely. It's easy to get to from a bus from Widnes. Got you. JK, thank you for the resume. What does this one do? Bumper standard. Wow, that's a lot of dots. Standard fireflies. What? What's up, Doily? He's in with me at the moment. I think he wants to go back out. Pole. Not a fan of these. Too many. That's alright though. Standard low beam. I don't want the poles either, I don't think. Standard high beam. Ah, okay. Bumper modern. Modern with slots. There's quite a few options here. Then we can, of course, go crazy. Red dot hype, you're not kidding. Bumper quarterback and slots, this is called. That's insane. Well, you could definitely Christmas tree it. What do you think? Mr. Rendlick. First time here after a millennium. How are you doing, Mr. Rendlick? Good to have you back. You're gonna need that big bumper. What are you suggesting? What are you trying to say?
Welcome back, Nutter.
I'd like to get a few lights, but I don't want a Christmas tree the whole thing. I don't want to put lights all the way up the frame or anything. What lights have we got in here, I wonder? Bataros, thank you for the resume. Why not Christmas tree? See, I don't think round lights work either, because these are rectangular. What's the horsepower of the truck? I think we stuck a 500 in there in the end. Me and the dog are watching you tonight. She loves your voice. Staffordshire Bull Terrier. Oh, I like Staffies. Big softies they are. If that would... Not sure about this at all. Doing some vacuum cleaning. But we'll leave the stream in the background. How are you going to hear me if you're vacuum cleaning? How's that going to work? Maybe we could put some... Oh my god. Why does it do that? Why does it put them on at an angle? Look at that. What the heck? Why? Northern Alex, thank you for the host. Hope you're well.
Aye, 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 aye.
Okay, so that rules out putting any lights on this thing because they all line up in a really strange fashion, look. So we can't do that anymore. How do you host? Go to your channel, type /host, space, the name. Service the bear with 100 bits. More lights everywhere. More lights, can never have too many. Dude. Unless this is a Coca-Cola truck, you can have too many. Try the 12-inch lights, what do you mean? Which ones are you talking about? The 5-inch... Which ones do you mean? Oh, these. Yeah, they go on at an angle as well, look. It's weird.
Welcome back.
Maybe they're cleaning the vacuum. I don't think he meant that. Private Dijon, thank you for the resume. No way this is going to last 20 minutes, Jim. Right. I'll prove you wrong, Jim. Deflector. Speed mode enabled. Blue glass looks pretty cool, actually. Green, red. So we're going to go with the blue. It's a pity it doesn't quite match, though. Green. Yellow works. The yellow picks out the pinstripe.
Happy anniversary. Nutter.
Clear. Yellow for a change. We've done that. We've done that. You like the blue glass? I'd use it, but it's just it's like the wrong shade. It doesn't work with that shade, you know. Private Dijon, 4 months. Who knows where the time goes? I don't either, Dijon, but you can't get it back. That's the problem. Do you think these horns will work? I don't know.
Welcome
Mark
back.
1, Mark 2.
Nutter.
To be honest, that's enough lights up there. Single or double mirrors? That is the question. I think I'll go with single mirror. Lights, red lights. Yeah, we'll go bling. Why not go bling? What does this one do? Ooh, I like that. That works. Having seen all of these lights going on here, I kind of feel like I want to put those lights down here now. Maybe along the bottom there. Let's see. Maybe we could spread them out a little bit. There you go. If I could put some more there, I would do. But it won't allow me. For some reason, there's a gap here. And I don't know why. No, I don't think the round lights are going to work, dude. There's no round lights on the front here, look. The round lights are down there, but on the front, it's all rectangular lighting, isn't it? Double mirror's better because it's more customizable. Yeah. I don't find that with these mirrors, though, that I need the extra mirror. And also, it's more rendering. Nice, Rival Lord. Right, so we've done that, we've done that, we've done this. Up on the top, there's a light adapter. What does that one do? It's a chrome wing. Light adapter. It's just a matter if we want more of these guys in there, isn't it? I mean, we could put... Really hard to see. I can't move the camera, like, up. I can't look on top. That's the most I can scroll vertically. That to that. That's my entire range. It's ridiculous. I can't even look at the top of the truck to configure the roof. I have to basically do this. So I can't actually see if that's the right type of light. I think that's the correct type of light, but I don't know. A wing because why not, exactly. I'm just going to put 3 in there like that. There you go. Make a Christmas tree. Nah. It's pretty far from Christmas. Right, what have we got back here? We've got standard mud flaps. Buffalo skulls. Captain America? Uh-huh. Oh, here we go. There's always girls involved, good grief. Kenworth logo. What does that say? Ain't nothing as sweet as a long-nosed Ken. Route 66. Oh my god, the Stormtrooper. Some of these are quite funny. I do like the chrome one though. The chrome Kenny is just so classy. That one's beautiful. Right, now what I'm thinking for the wheels, because I have got some mods here, which can bring in all kinds of weird and wonderful Kenworth stuff. Red iron. That looks pretty bizarre. None of these are... That's got a floating nut. What the heck? Look at that. That wheel's broken. I was wondering what it'd be like with just white rims. And then colour the, try and colour the nuts that colour, that kind of blue. Hang on, let's see if we can get a, dynamic paint, there you go, like that. Dynamic chrome. Dynamic painted white. Looks nice. The old school wheels, the iron ones. Yeah, but the nuts were sticking out from the actual wheel. They weren't, like, there was modelling was wrong. Unless there's something else you meant to attach on there. Now the tricky bit is going to try and get the colour of that blue. Let's try and do it from the front here. Let's see what other options we've got. Standard painted hub. Could try and get the blue from that. It's really hard to match that colour. Charlie Sims! The generous delivery, Charlie. I think that's your first one. Thank you so much, dude. Hello, Paul. I'm sorry I couldn't celebrate Yacht's with you and the Nutters because I was in hospital after being in a car accident. So here is my thanks for being such an awesome YouTuber and streamer. Charlie, firstly, thank you for your delivery. Secondly, I hope you're well. You were in hospital after a car accident. Is there any permanent damage, or are you in good health now? Sorry to hear about that. That's awful. Thank you for sending Charlie some love, guys. If anybody spots his reply in chat in case I missed it. That's pretty close to the colour. You can save it from the paint. That's true. Yeah. Because it does actually have it there, doesn't it? Hang on. So if I do that... Yeah, good spot. I forgot that it actually has it listed. So we can just use that. Cool. It actually looks brighter down there. That's pretty weird. Anyway, I'm glad you're out of hospital, Charlie. Nuts. Cap paintable. Oh yeah, look at that. A touch of class. Look at that. We'll do the tyres in a minute. Let's get the wheels sorted out first. Okay, let's do that bit. Painted hub. Cap paintable. So this is going to be different. I like it when it's different, you know? I've not seen Charlie's reply yet. I don't know if he's replied or not, or just not seen it. Look at that. It's nice. Unusual. It's a kind of a weird blue. Yeah, I think when we get outside it'll look different. It's different because of the material compared to the material of this. That's what makes the blue different. It's the same colour, but on a different surface, it's, you know, specular properties are different. Are you going to do one of the longest hauls tonight? You're going to make some stops in between. We're going to head down into Mexico. We're going to go adventuring to find a nice burrito. Right, dynamics. Let's see what we got here. Now, if I remember, there's a 295. 295. No, they're not a 60. They're like a 75 or an 80 or something like that. Who do Kenworth normally use for their tyres? Does anybody know? The rims aren't broken, you just have the right nuts that comes with the rims. I thought it might be something like that, Bob. You're okay, you're just in a lot of pain. You broke your lower leg. But you're just going to rest and watch some Sunday Night Trucking. Okay, Charlie. It sounds like it's recoverable. That's the main thing. They normally use Bridgestone tyres. Okay, so something like this then. Bridgestone. We've also got Ecopia H steers. Don't know if we can get them for the back wheel. Let's have a look. Through on 570. Looks to be about right. Not sure what that one's for. Slightly different style, I think. Put budgets on. There you go. 31570 Ecopia on front and rear. Actually, that's not right. That's an Ecopia. It's an M749. It's not the same. It's a 31570. Oh my god, I really wish it would stop making me type this in with my left hand. Why is the
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
There we go. The tyre selection screen could be so much better. Thank you, Big-Headed. Boeing 82, watching Squirrel with my beautiful wife, Kira. Hey, Boeing and Kira. Thank you for 43 months. Absolutely epic. Okay, there you go. I think we're done on the outside. Don't think there's anything else. Actually, there is something else. There is something else. There's that one. Wait, we need to do the pipes in the inside. This won't take long. What's that doing? Oh, hello. Toolbox on the back. Headache rack. Why is that called a headache rack? Does anybody know? Winter tires to go to Mexico. Why not? Because they look good. You never know if we're going to end up off-roading in Mexico. I don't know if there's any dirt tracks filled with mud, for example. Canadian Human with 500 bits. New bits badge colour. Woohoo! You have as well. Look at that. He's gone orange. Nicely done. Thank you, Canadian Human. You have indeed got a new emoticon thingy. What do you call them? Badge colour. You think I have 80 on the front and 70 on the rear? Hang on. You are correct. There you go. Fixed. Yeah, well, I didn't expect to get so many dots, did I?
Welcome back.
Attack B, thank you for your resume. Welcome back, sir. Kenny Mo. Good old Sunday Night Trucking, the perfect hangover cure. Keep up the good work, pal. Have you got a headache? You got a hangover there, Kenny. Thank you for your support, sir. Pop the anodines. Right, we don't need a logger rack. I don't know what a headache rack is, but we'll take one. This has got lights all over it, so I don't know, 5-inch. How do they sit? Are they sitting straight?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Blimey, look at that. Okay, it would take a long time to put all of these dots in, and I really can't be bothered. So we'll have to cut that bit short. We'll just do this bit here. If only there was a quick way of doing this. Right, nearly done. Just this, then the interior. Interior will take like 2 minutes. Right, is that it? That'll do. That looks alright. Is there no options for fenders? I thought there'd be an option for the fender. Am I missing a dot anywhere? Apparently not. Maybe this chassis doesn't have any fenders on it. I can't see one, can you? Why is the audio cutting out? Because your headphones, your headphone lead's broken. No, there's not. There's definitely no dot there. Do you do the Seagull wide wheels? You need one better fuel economy on the highways. Is that actually modelled in the game? Turbo Trucker, 30 months. Good evening, Paul Mods in chat. Good evening, Turbo Trucker. Andy Drew, 3 months. Yay, keep up the good work. Ooh. Blimey. Blimey, look at this. The classic polyurethane. Oh yeah, white wheel. To go with the white truck. How cool is that? Don't think I want skulls. My favourites are the white wheels at the moment. The Traveller. The Kenworth. Look at that with the guns. That's ridiculous. No, I don't like those. They're horrible. Okay, where's the white wheel? I like that one. I like that one, and I like that one. We'll go with that one. What if you get your hands dirty? I'm a clean trucker. Wash my hands before I drive. I like Drive Control 8. It's called that because it stops you from having a headache when you're pulling a log trailer and have to do an emergency stop. It keeps the logs out of your cab. That's a... that makes a lot of sense. Thank you for that. Let's see. Telepass devices. Blah, blah, blah. What does that one do? The deflector. It's the mirror. But the telepass is over there, I think. Out of the way. What does this do? This is really annoying. A lot of these dots are actually a cleaner pipe. What the heck? This is an outside dot. Oh my god. It's like some kind of periscope. Wait, how do I get rid of that? The dot's gone. There it is. Is there any configuration inside this truck?
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Standard sun shield. I guess. Air scoops for driving through water. It's like a James Bond truck. Look, I don't like this. I can see all the dots that are on the outside from the inside of the cab. And there doesn't appear to be any configuration as such. So, that's annoying. I guess that's it then. Brabant Gaming, thank you for 26 months. Okay. I hate that noise. It's the same noise that you get when you go to the till and swipe something. You get beep. It's like, yes, one Kenworth truck. Big badge on the side. Beep. Across the checkout. Haven't implemented cabin accessories on the stock trucks yet. Okay. I don't think I'll like the yellow thing. I'm going to switch it out for the blue. It just doesn't work.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Why is my truck not starting up?
Welcome to the Nut House.
Wait a minute. This truck has no engine audio? Look at this. What? I have never seen a truck with no engine audio before. I thought my engine was broken. It's like, oh my god, it's the latest in electric truck technology. Oh my life. Void Speedy, thank you for subbing. Welcome to the Nut House, Void Speedy. Thank you for your support. Well, that sucks. Let me try a different engine. Maybe let's try the Packard. But I hope that one of these works. Let's try the blue.
Welcome back, Nutter.
Nope. That doesn't work either. Well. That's interesting. It's a hybrid truck. Even a hybrid makes a noise. Dougie Woogie, thank you for Zunalet. Thank you for 27 months. Now then, what could be causing that? It's gotta be a conflict, isn't it? The question is, what would it be? What would it be? That's the question. When you say choose a standard engine, though, what do you mean? Should we try this one? I don't think these engines are going to work. I'm just trying to think what the conflict would be. Unless it's like the engine volume or something. No, it's not that. It's not the volume. Maybe the engine volume's on 0. Has it got its own engine volume? What's the option for engine volume? Oh, the pipes are really good at silencing. Interior sound accessory is missing. Exterior sound accessory is missing. It's saying there in the red line, look, that the sound accessory is missing. Does that mean this truck doesn't come with a sound pack, do you think? No, there's nothing under _engine. What engine sound mods are you using? Well, I don't know. Let me save that. Let's have a look what we think it could be. Let's see. Right, I mean, that is out of Steam, so that's going to be up to date, the sound fixes. But I don't think sound fixes actually changes the engine sound. It does mess about with the interior sounds, though. Trailer sounds, AI sounds, mover sounds. See, it's everything but the truck sound. So I don't think it's going to be that. That works in Euro Truck as well. Could be that? Realistic weather sound? I don't know. I've not updated this. So maybe that's causing a problem. Check for an W800 audio mod. I don't believe I've got one installed. See, this is the one I'm using for the extra parts. Maybe that's the one that's causing the problem. Doesn't mention audio though. It talks about accessories, but it doesn't mention audio. Everything after that, we can get rid of that now. But that's not going to cause a problem, I don't think. Yeah, we'll get rid of those 2 trucks. I don't need those anymore. But I'm trying to think what would affect the sound. It's going to be either that one or that one. Move the audio pack under the map. Don't think that's going to fix it. Let's try it without those 2 first and see if that gets us anywhere. Didn't the log also show the accessory conflicts? I don't think so. Still silent. Weirdly enough, it's silent, but we don't have the error. It's not the sound fixes pack, Paul. That's causing a mod conflict with the truck. Yeah, so what is it, Yoshi? There are 2 air horn mods, Paul. Alright, let's try them. It's elimination, isn't it? That's what it is. So, I have to correct. Let's get rid of both of them. Tom, yeah, I know. I don't think it's the truck itself. I think it is one of these mods. It doesn't like one of these mods. We'll have to just work through it until we find it. Try a different truck. You think that's a quicker option? That crackling sound was the welder. Twitcher for life. Nope. Load unit failed to open file. Sunday Night Modern. Well, this is a first. I've never seen this problem before. Okay, so we could try this one. Because that's an old mod. Yeah, I suppose I could try restarting the game, Baz. Disable all the mods and set the truck. No, you see, if you do that, then you end up with a few problems. Okay, let's try restarting the game. If not, try the Kenworth T2000, why?
Welcome back, Nutter.
It is, Bob, but you know, what can you do? The only other thing I could do is take out the accessories thing that I've got. Which would mean losing some of the...
Welcome to the Nut House.
That's just weird, isn't it? Really weird. Void Speedy. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? Welcome to the house. Thank you for your support. Appreciate it. Void Speedy. Brandeno El Taco. Thank you for the sub as well. Welcome to the house, Brandeno El Taco. Actually, Void was some earlier. Brandano just subbed. Sorry about that. I got that mixed up. Thank you, Brendono. I need to get your name right. Tom says 5 months hype. Oh wait, it's supposed to be 6. Oh. So my thinking, guys, is that it's the mod that's given us all these extra bells and whistles. I think it's either that or it's conflicting with the sound pack. See, it's either this one conflicting with it, or it's this one. But I don't know if that makes any sense.
Welcome back, Nutter.
I mean, we could try taking that out, just to see what happens. Pancakes on my food. Thank you for the resume, welcome back. That's not a lot of mods. Some people have like 100.
Happy anniversary.
So this mod affects sound, so... No, it's not that either. Well, this is weird. Extra parts is the culprit. Well, that's going to be my next bet, but it's probably going to cause a problem in itself. We'll put that one back in. If we take this out, it's probably going to break the truck.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Pancake says, yeah, 6 months. Okay, that's just weird. That is 100% weird. Look at my truck now, what a mess. Hey, Brandono. Mr. Cheer. Sanjit, 25 bits. Paul, try this one. Stock sound pack. Posted by Yoshi Spence. I don't really want to add to the problem right now, to be honest, Sanjit and Yoshi. Because the problem I have is something's broken with the setup I have, so adding more is not going to help me, is it? The Cat C15 stocks down Mega Pack. It doesn't actually say if it works with the W800. I can't drive round with a completely silent truck, can I? See, these are all just Jazzy Cat things, so it's not going to be any of them. That's a skin. That's tanker. It's not going to be any of those, though, is it? It can't be this. That's just wheels, tyres. That's a skin. That's a mud flap. That's a camera. Logos. More logos. Map. Lights. HDR sound. What the heck can it be? I haven't messed about with the audio. That's the point. I haven't touched the audio levels at all. I just don't even see what it could be anymore. I've already tried that. I've tried removing this one. It didn't do anything. Move the truck up to first place so it overrides. What, you mean move? You see, I don't know what you mean. The truck itself is not a mod. It's an SCS truck. This is the part accessory for it. So it's an SCS truck, isn't it? I think you should just change to a stock SCS. It is! It's not a modded truck. It's not a modded truck. It's a stock SCS truck. It should be. Move the parts up. Okay. Put the parts on top then. How's that? Battery hates Sunday Night Trucking where Squirrel's mods go nuts. I feel better knowing I'm not alone when this happens. I've never seen this bit before, battery. I've never seen the engine go silent. If you tried a different truck, you'd know it was that one. I guess. Well, that didn't fix it. Ah, right, okay. I finished diving under the map. Okay, let's replace it with a stock Kenny T680.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
Who put the rev limiter on this thing? Why is there a rev limiter on this truck? Train Simmer, thank you for 9 months. Hello, Paul, back again after another month. How's this year? It's flying by. Yeah, a bit too quickly, actually. You had this problem, I had to select an engine, remove the sound mods, then go back and choose an engine. You had to select the smallest engine. That seems weird. So if I just trade it in for that, just grab a stock W900. Let's see what happens. See, I'm rev limited though. Is that meant to be rev limited? Yeah, look, when you're in... Watch this. When you're in neutral, it limits it to 1600. When you put it in first gear, obviously the clutch is down. It limits it to 2200. So there is some kind of rev limiter going on. So what do you think that is then? Yeah, but when did SCS implement this? Because I'm sure it never used to do this. Did they actually just sneak that in and not tell anybody? That's what I'm getting at. Can't bother putting all the lights on. Which one was it? One of these. We'll just have to run it with all the lights off.
Welcome to the Nut House.
It's always done that. I've never noticed. Nick STL. Thank you for subbing, Nick. Welcome to the Net House. Thank you for your support. Can we give him a nutty welcome, guys? How quickly can I put this back? That's the question. I don't even get what just happened. I really don't understand what just happened. That's the weird thing. Only on Cummins engines according to the foreigners. Black Hawks, though. Did I... Okay. That's interesting. Maybe that's why I've not spotted it, because it's only on the Cummins engines it does that. Oh man, we had it all configured and it just went weird. Can't believe it. On 570, wasn't it? It's more or less what we had. A quick version of it. I think we had the spoiler at the back, didn't we? We had 3 lights there, like that. 2, 3, and then we had 1 on each edge like this. That's more or less what we had. Lost all your hard work, Polio. I know, but you know, what can you do? I just hope this thing works when we're all done here. We'll leave that. I think we had bows on it last time like that. Inside I had this wheel. Dash was all the same. We put the telepasses over there. Don't think there was much else to be done. Little sun visor. Let's see if that works. Alright. I cannot explain the last 10 or 15 minutes. I have no idea why that truck just did that. Unless it was it seemed to be a conflict with some of the mods that was irreparable. Like, you can't fix it. You take the mods out and it didn't fix it. But if you take the mods out and rebuild the truck, it's fine. Massive shrug. No idea. It set us back a little bit. We lost a few lights on the front there, but whatever. Or half an hour. Well, it took a bit of time just to figure it out, didn't it? That's the thing. Figure out what was going on. At least, you know, the thing is, when these things happen, what you have to do is work to a solution first, and then work backwards. So you got to get it all working, and then work backwards to find out what it was that caused it. But until you get into a working situation, not all you can do. Rubber duck. Yeah, don't worry about the telepass over the steering wheel. I've got the rubber duck. That's what really matters in life. Okay, we're good to go. We're good to go. Slightly delayed. Okay, why are all these things missing their icons? Did I take something out of the job, out of the mods that's broken this? Need to find a job that's going to take us in the direction we want to go. Squirrel fuel trailer there, but it goes the wrong way. Everything's going the wrong way. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? Just going to rebuild the economy. So Renlick, you're back after 40 minutes. I'm not even... No, we had some problems, Renlick. Had some technical issues, which have now been solved, I think. There's one job going to Calexico, yeah. I wanted to go a bit further, though, if I could. But when I'm seeing those jobs with no icon next to them, I'm getting a bit worried. So let's see if we flush that out. Nope, they're still empty. That's pretty weird. Did I just... Did I set that? Hey Lewis, welcome back. What map is this? It's called Viva Mexico. And we're going to get to driver it in a minute. Everything was going too well. There you go, there's the message. Everything was going too well. I thought something would have to be wrong. Missed the important message, you have a cake. Is it okay if I say I hope you choke on it? Or was that too much? Where are you, dealer? There we are. Okay, we're back where we were, but the job market's been reset now. There we go. That's all fixed. Right. Yay, right. We've got one. Cars. We've got another one. Excavator. Let's see what else we've got. In an ideal world, we'd have like a squirrel fuel tanker going straight like that, going straight into Mexico. Ah, dang it. Okay, let's try. Carl's bad. Oh, it's gone the wrong way. It's outrageous.
Welcome.
Right, we've got juice, or we can take, which one was it? Excavator, wasn't it? This one. This one. Let's take that. Let's get on the road. We've got 4 hours to pick it up. Bigfoot, thank you for the resume. Right, sorry about that. That did not go to plan. The thing is, have I put the gearbox into... Because I think we put an 18-speed box in, if I remember. Right, information page. We're on the road. I think I might just move myself forward a touch, actually. There we go. I have no idea, M. Scipio. Rasmus Lynn, 4100. 12 months. 1 year anniversary. Congrats on last week's your 3. Thank you, sir. Right, finally on the road. The heck was that? I think somebody had a clown horn. Did you hear that? Ha! Chibi-chan, thank you for the resume. Welcome back. Oh, it's a school holiday, isn't it? Do I have Sabrina? I do still have Sabrina. Not to hand, though. This sounds lovely and throaty, this engine. Did they add an FOV slider to the F4 menu? Do you mean this? I think this has been there quite a while. It's been there quite a while, that thing. Yeah, I know I can turn right and red. Oh, it's only down the road to pick it up. Won't take long to get there. Oh. It lost the upshifter. So it put me down into 2L then, instead of 6L. Don't forget to drive on the left side. You troll. Right then, freight market. Let's do this. Big Footy, 7 months. Only actually my 2nd month, but took out a 6-month sub. Keep up the great work, Paul. Thank you, Big Footy. 6-month sub. Very kind. This is such an awkward pickup. I forgot about the stacks on this thing blocking vision. Oh. Are we not on the advanced coupling? Oh god. It just dropped the trailer on top of me. It's not a tank. Are you still playing World of Tanks, Mr. Renlick? Actually, this won't even fit now. Because of the uneven ground. Okay. Let's reverse that. You've got to laugh. We're gonna have to do it this way. Alright, let's get on the road. Finally. It's expecting me to do a U-turn out of here. I'm thinking that's just not gonna happen. You haven't played for 3 months, blimey. Trying to find somewhere we can actually turn around. I guess we could just follow it. Just keep going. Follow it that way. It's a bit longer. What's World of Tanks, Big Head? It's a free-to-play tank game. I don't know if there's a slip road there or not, to be honest. You go to the highway this way, it connects. Yeah, it looked like it, Captain Flint. It looked like it came down to the road and I can get back on. That was my plan. Actually, it wants me to go a completely different way. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Change place, move to a better looking apartment. It's bigger. And slightly cheaper. Nice. You've had quite a few changes, haven't you, Mr. Rendlick? Flatbeat, 42 hack months. Thank you, Flatbeat. 42 months is epic star. Oh boy. Oh boy. And it's a police car. No, it's a police car. $1,800! That was police entrapment. Did you see that? He could have stopped, but he just got in the way and fined me $1,800. What a scumbag. It's going to be one of those days. That was definitely entrapment. He could have moved over, he could have slowed down, he could have let me out. Anything. He's like, referee, he hit me. $1,800. That was pure scumbaggery. Driver error. It was a driver error, there's no doubt about that. I caused the problem, but he could have easily avoided that collision. That's why I think that's entrapment. Yeah, Nick, sonny boy, exactly. Where are we off to? Ensenada is where we're going. With bitumen. Going to bitumen in Ensenada with an excavator. It's supposed to be an 18 speed, Eaton Fuller, Belgium. That's what it's supposed to be. I'm in 7H, I've got another gear yet. How did I fix the audio? Got rid of a few mods and rebuilt the truck from scratch, basically. I think we need to get a photo of this truck. Ensenada. There you go. My Mexican is not great. Are we in Mexico yet? We're pretty close. on the way. There's Carlsbad down there. Nice looking rig. Yeah, it's pretty good. Quite happy with it. Sounds nice as well.
Oh, yeah.
Bigfoot with 100 bits. Thank you, Bigfoot. Move over. Another stream, another cheer from me, but I'll spare you the math joke today. Love farming bits, my favourite gamer. Farming bits, I like it. I've done my weekly challenges. I've farmed the bits for the week. Hey, Carly Sog. Camera viewpoints for the win. I like that view. I think it's a cracking view, that. It's almost like you're hanging off the side of the truck. It's brilliant. Look at that sky. You wonder if I'm going to get pulled into a weighbridge. Actually, there's a question. Does Mexico have weighbridges? I've never been to Mexico, no. Henry, it depends where you live as to how you get bits. You can always buy them, but whether you can, in quotes, farm them by watching adverts depends on where you live. Or in fact, if you just VPN into America, lol. Baba Hands with 19 months. Hype. Yachts 3 and many more to come. Thank you, Baba Hannes. Is there a wall there now, Hardy? No, I think that's just a pipe dream. What does the horn sound like? Hang on. It sounds rubbish. This is what it sounds like. Or take your pick. It's a duck on the hood. It's a rubber ducky. It sounds like an 8-bit game. It does, actually. I'm going to try not to use the horn on the ground that it sounds ridiculous. Oh boy. This is not going to end well. Don't you move into me, pally peeps. SF Giants 49er. Hang on. No, it's all kicking off now. Mr. Whiteland with 100 bits. Fast and Furious shown this Wednesday. I got a feeling it's just like Jason Statham movie Pew Pew. What are you trying to say, Whiteland? What are you trying to say? SF Giants 49er with 300 bits. I have some bits left. Thank you, SF Giants. Very kind. And Lewis Bassingdale, is that what you say your name, Lewis? Thank you for subbing and for giving him a nutty welcome, guys. Welcome to the Net House.
Oh,
Mr. Wyland with 100 bits, movie data with me. Wink. I take it you're going watching in Fast and Furious, Mr. Wyland. I think one of the films, a date. It should have said a date. Movie date with me. Got you. Yeah, if you want to fly over from Norway, Whiteland, we can go. Okay. I tell you what, Whiteland, you fly over and I'll buy the cinema ticket and the hot dog. How does that sound? Home serve with 100 bits. Here's another cheer. Have a great stream or beer. Thank you, home serve. Sawyer Bailey. Oh, God. I think we're going through the border crossing, I assume. Sawyer Bailey with 100 bits. Hello, Squirrel. My spring break has been fun, with a major interstate bridge catching fire and collapsing after someone lit a couch on fire. It's like the M4 being cut in half and no one is allowed to drive on it. 2.5 earthquake and major tornadoes. What the heck? Yeah, that sounds like a fun spring break all over. Whiteland, I can do your popcorn. Or you can do a veggie burger if you want. Whatever you fancy, bro. What is with this 20 miles per hour rubbish here? What's all this about? It's like a funeral procession or something? What's going on? A veggie bab. A veggie burger. You can have a veggie burger, Whiteland. Oh, this is all about. Tacos. Oh, yes. Oh, we'll just park on the grass and have a tacos?
Oh, yeah.
Dude! You're not supposed to suddenly just brake test me while I'm looking at the tacos, alright? My life. Why? Why did you suddenly stop?
Oh, yeah.
Dr. D? The flight from Norway will be cheaper than the cinema hot dog. No, it won't. No way will it. Flammable Supernova, once again with the bits. 500 bits. Thank you, Flammable. Exactly, that's why I got the bull bar. Trust me, he came off a lot worse than I did. Well, I'm loving the traffic. Because you came midday, they're all on a siesta. Flight ticket with a gold card is somewhat cheap. Yeah, I reckon, Whiteland. A return ticket from Norway... it's probably going to cost you about, what, 40, 50 pounds? Something around that. I reckon I could get you 5 big boxes of popcorn with 5 drinks for less than that. That's what I'm thinking. Because last time I was at the cinema, a big bag of popcorn and a big drink of your choice was £7 or £8. I don't think you can get a flight from Norway for that. I like these weird cube things. Very colourful. I don't see people walking around in sombreros, so I'm kind of disappointed. I was expecting them to all stand around like sarcastic Mexicans with the big sombreros. Oh my god. Who puts junction with lights right after a flipping border crossing like this? Come on! It's the world's dumbest idea. Exactly, Heyman. I thought they'd all be sat around in sombreros eating burrito. Speed bump hype. Look at the speed limit, 34 miles per hour.
Ay, ay, ay.
How completely random is that? Now you want a taco? Taco or burrito, that's the question. I think I'd go taco. I like tacos. Plenty of chili sauce on top as well. Crazy Gamer Gizmo with 100 bits. Awesome streamer, and you're welcome for the bits. Thank you, Crazy. I was thinking that, Nordic. I was thinking that. It must be metric. And that's why it says 34. Because the speed limit must be, what, 50? Like 50 Ks or something? I didn't know that Mexico was metric. That's interesting. Yeah, Razorback. I went to the cinema on Monday, and my tickets cost £5 because I got like an offer. So the ticket to the cinema cost £5, and the popcorn and drink cost £7.50. Now you tell me, what's more expensive to make? A movie or a popcorn and drink? I like this coastal drive. This is nice. We saw Logan. Oh god. That was close. I love it when you get roads down the coast like this. It's just awesome. Yeah, I think Logan's a decent film. You can kind of see, I'm not going to spoil anything, but you can kind of see how they're handing it all over to the next generation. I wouldn't say it was awesome. I enjoyed it. It was a good film. It's not awesome. I'm not going to go out my way to watch it again. You know, an awesome film I will go out my way to watch again. If it was on at Christmas on the TV, I'd probably sit down if I had nothing else to do. Yeah, Dumbledore dies in it though, so be careful. Our customer expects delivery. Rip. Well, 39 miles away. He'll just have to wait, won't he? Can only go 34 miles an hour. Oh, the Nokia phones go in. Logan, Rendlick. I wonder what this could be. Do you like Star Wars? Which one? If it has Jar Jar Binks in it, no. Nordic Night Fury, 50 bits. As soon as you said siesta, I heard the Leicester Fiesta song in my head and now it's stuck, lol. Sorry Nordic, it doesn't go on the screen until it's 100 bits, just so you know. Here at Squirrel Inc. we like Star Trek more. I quite like the Star Trek movies myself. I'm definitely a Next Gen guy though. Next Gen was the best for me, but I like the movies. The High Coastal Road. Nice. I feel like I need a photo of this. First contact was 3 days ago. What do you mean, Doc? Erilyn, hey there, Squirrel. Just thought I'd hop in to watch some Sunday Night Trucking. Also to let you know that I now have my permits and start classes tomorrow. School hype. Congratulations, Erilyn. Enjoy. Nothing like learning new stuff. Is Mexico really that pretty? I don't know, I've never been. What's annoying me though is the fact that this part of the road, which is nowhere near residential areas, is a dual carriageway and the speed limit is 34 miles per hour. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, the Kong movie, I enjoyed the Kong movie. I didn't go in there with any expectations, but you know, it's fairly predictable, but it's still enjoyable. You know, it's a nice, enjoyable film to watch. Don't be thinking it's going to be amazing or anything, but it's a decent film. This speed limit just doesn't seem right. 34 down here just feels insane. Look here, this isn't a 34-mile-an-hour road. Free player, thank you for 5 months. Hooray, 5 months. Haven't had a moment of regret. Thank you. Exactly. In the UK, this road would be 60 miles an hour. In fact, it would be 70. It would be 70 miles an hour down here. 60 if it was a bit tight or undulating. Glad I'm playing the map. You've heard some nice things about it. Well, so far, so good. Cool, Patrick. Hello, Paul. Haven't donated in a while. So here's one to keep the stream going. And there are only 3 countries that don't use metric. United States, Myanmar, and Liberia. You're kind of forgetting the UK, Cool, Patrick. The UK is typically on the fence about most things. You know what I mean? Like in the UK, we like a little bit from column A and a little bit from column B. We don't like committing either way. So we're kind of imperimetric. Which truck do you like more, American or European loose neck? Or long nose or cab over? It's a tough one. I kind of like both, to be honest. I mean, I drive cab overs more, I guess. I like the compactness, I like the turning circle of a cab over. In the big American highways and stuff, it's nice having the long-nose American trucks. So, what I don't like doing is mixing them around. Like, taking the American trucks into Europe and taking the European trucks into America, you can kind of see why they are the way they are. It just doesn't work the other way around. I can see your message, Mr. Frosty. Dennis J, thank you for a resume. United States has a lot of metric, just not on the household goods or roadways. Do they? What do they use it on then? Tiberian. Well, officially the UK is metric. Officially. We adopted it in the 70s. But there's still quite a few things that have taken time to change. Where are we going? Bitumen. I'm guessing it's a left turn into here then. Drop-off point is down there. Can't actually see the orientation of that thing. Rip. What am I playing? FIFA. I think it might be better. Actually, I think we can turn around down here, can't we? Uh-oh, there's a curb here. Didn't see that. I thought this was just a complete... Ouch. That's gonna hurt. That's actually got a curb, but look at that. That is really annoying, actually. If you look at this... So you have to reverse into this thing. But just to make it more annoying, there's a curb there. So you can't easily cut that bend. And then just to really annoy you, they put this here as well. So you can't easily straighten up. So you have to basically come in at like this angle and then straighten the trailer up whilst not hitting this thing. It's a bit of a pain. It doesn't matter if the yard has two entrances though, does it? It's not going to affect me. I think I'm going to have to go over that curb, you know. Just judging when to make the turn's a tricky bit. I can't even see this other trailer right now. I have no idea where it is. So like I'm in the area, but I'm not aligned properly. These exhaust stacks are really annoying. I think I've gone too much the other way though. I think I've hit these containers on the side. Rip.
Happy
I have to come back out a little bit and cut it a bit sharper. Ramsey, 1204, thank you for 4 months. Woo, can't believe it's been 4 months already. They've been great. Keep up the excellent work, Paul. Love from Scotland. Thank you very much, Ramsey. So this is what I mean. It's like you can't cut the bend because of that trailer.
Ay, 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 ay.
That may line up. Let's just see. That was fun. That would have been so much easier. So much easier without that being there. That's what made it difficult, that bit. Mikey2177, 200 bits, thanks for great streams. This community has helped me cope better with my depression. Thank you, Mikey. You're not alone, bro. Right, I think I may get some damage on the trailer. Oh no, it's only on the truck, so... maybe a lateness penalty. Late. There we go. Oh, that's not so bad. I was 1 minute late. $51 they took because I was a minute late. Scumbags. Don't know about that, Squirrel. You're a minute late parking that up, pal. $51 deducted. Crikey. It's not my fault you wanted it in the world's most stupid place. I could have dropped it off in the middle of the yard and saved myself 51 quid. I think we've got to rest pretty soon. Next rest up in 2.5 hours. Let's see what we can get out of here. Exactly, it took me more than a minute to park. Right, going the wrong way, going the wrong way. Kind of going the right way. Definitely going the right way. I think there's only one job here. And it's that one. That's going to take us deeper. I'm kind of half guessing that it might be a pickup from here. It is indeed. Right. Where the heck are we going? I assume it's round this corner. There it is. Cool. So this is 9 tons of K70XT down to Punta Prieta. Let's have a look at the route because we need to sleep en route and I don't know where the rest points are. Blimey. So what's evidence about this road is there's nowhere to fuel and there's nowhere to sleep. Which is not good. Until we get to here. El Rosario, where we can fuel here and rest here. Now that is about halfway through on the journey. And the next rest stop is in 2.5 hours. Now ETA is Monday evening, 23:09. How's it working that out? How's it expecting us to get there Monday evening when it's Monday afternoon already and I need to rest in 2.5 hours? That's stupid. That's physically impossible. The journey is 7.5 hours. I need to rest in 2.5, so I need to sleep. Hang on, it's expecting it... No, wait a minute. It's expecting it Tuesday morning, so it has factored in a rest stop. I'm going to have to rest before I go. Let's have a look at the town. There's actually a discoverable here as well. There's a fuel station. I don't know if we need to fuel up or not. Let's go here first. We don't need fuel. We can just go and sleep. Shouldn't take a job not rested. It doesn't matter. Lazarius, it doesn't matter. What's the difference between me sleeping, then picking up a job, or picking up a job and then sleeping? Absolutely none. Westy Dog, it's not 65 at the moment. That's Kenworth. Kenny dealer. Can I show the map, free player? There you go. So essentially, we can drive down all of this bit. We can do that. And we can also do this. I don't think we're going to do both today. This is the next piece that's going to get done, but there's no roads connecting this yet. So we can only do all this here. This is why you turn cops and fatigue off. Yeah, but then you get people complaining in chat. Wow, the motorcyclist let me go. Exactly, Tom Tom. Mom, he's cheating. Squirrel's cheating. He's turned fines off, Mom, and he's not even sleeping. He's a truck driver. Cheater Squirrel. That's what you get. I'm unsubbing. Cheater. Okay, let's sleep. (1:41 a.m.) What does yacht stand for? It stands for Ye Old Throat Sweets. My paking skills are 10 out of 10. Your typing skills are 10 out of 10, Jersey. My paking skills are okay. I wonder if that mod that I use that adjusts all the traffic density on Euro Truck, I wonder if that one works on American Truck. Are ye all throw sweets available in the US? I'm not sure, to be honest. Listen, I can't drive down this entire road at 34 miles per hour. What is wrong with Mexico? This is painful. Is it seriously like this all the way down? Uh-oh. There's a coach. Would not mind a sandwich. Thank you for 4 months. 4 months lurking in South Wales. Keep up the good work, Paul. Yachts 3. Did you ever find a sandwich, by the way? Jason, thank you for 16 months. This is a twisty road. Blimey. And the speed bumps as well. Blimey. I hope the job scheduling thing factors in the speed limit into its expectations of when you're going to get there with the trailer. Because at 34 miles per hour, it's going to take a while. Whoops. Let's punch the microphone. $34. I mean, in the UK, this speed limit, we have 30 in residential areas. Where you're driving past people's houses and there's children on the pavement. And this is 34 through the middle of nowhere. This is crazy. Drivers in Mexico hit those speed bumps at full speed, also called toupees. You won't find a truck there without busted suspension. Well, I can kind of understand why they do that, because it is a bit weird. You just checked on Google Maps, that road in Ensenada has a posted 60km speed limit. So that's what, about 40 odd miles per hour? That's insane. This is nuts. Yeah, I can understand the 34 back at all the twisty turns, but this is quite straight now. Hello, what's all that then? I don't like the way the trucks park on the grass. Maybe they do in real life, I don't know. I'd like a bit of tarmac. Just seems like they're asking for trouble trying to get out again. Mrs. Frosty, good evening, Paul. What a lovely day it's been. Driving back from Frosty Jack's parents this morning. Went shopping, then went for a run. Forgot my watch, did a route I thought I knew, but I got lost. Rip. How did you get back, Mrs. Frosty? That's brilliant. Nah, it's been a lovely day, Mrs. Frosty. It's lovely and sunny today. Nice cup of tea. There might be something to there. Have you ever had a beard? Not a big one. When I grow a beard, I kind of found out that I don't really like facial hair very much. Not under here anyway. I don't mind it so much here, but not under here. I had a beard for about a year, but I kept it like half an inch, centimetre, something like that. I kept trimming it so it was always thin-ish. And then one day I just got up and went, I'm bored. And just shaved the whole thing off. My entire family came home and nobody even noticed. And 6 hours later, after they'd been sitting there like talking to me, one of them went, "Did you shave your beard off?" And I was like, "Oh, you've noticed. Well done." And the next thing was like, "Oh my god." Like they literally didn't notice. Hilarious. So yeah, I don't think any of my family could be detectives. Mexico's fun, but 34 limit and not many fuel stops or rest stops. You're always pushing it not to be late. Yeah, so it seems. Use Google Maps. Good plan. The thing is about facial hair though is, firstly, it doesn't suit everybody. And secondly, people's facial hair grows differently in different rates. Like I'll never be able to grow a thick mustache because it just doesn't grow that well there. Like I could grow a big beard, but I could never grow a thick mustache because it just my hair doesn't grow that much there. And there's nothing you can do about those things. Whereas somebody like, you know, say Tom Selleck, he has like a massive thick mustache. That's genetics. And then there's the colour of it, which you can technically dye, but... What is that on the right? All the cranes and everything. Looks like a substation. Random homes? Speed limit must be a creator error. Well, even if they upped it to the 60k's, it'd still only be about 40-45. I'm pretty certain if that was an error, given how long the map's been out, they would have spotted that by now. No, Mr. Dole's not been on. We've actually got quite a few boxes from the PO box as well today. We've got quite a bit of opening to do later. Yes, it is Viva Mexico. I don't know when Pro Mods is out. I would have thought it would have been out by now. How does anything get delivered on time in Mexico? They basically have to plan ahead. Like, I can't imagine Amazon next day delivery works in Mexico. It's more like Amazon next week delivery. It's KPH in Mexico, so I haven't made the KPH speed limit sign. What do you mean, Chris? No, I've not done the music playlist yet. On Facebook they said they had trouble with police cars. Fair enough. Mrs. Frosty, I've got mine. Mine arrived on Friday morning. I've got my t-shirt on. My yacht's t-shirt. Merlin the dog, you're welcome. Not got yours either, Wiz. Maybe you'll get them on Monday, maybe loads of people will get them then. This is a twisty old road, this. I'm just thinking, we haven't even got to that first town yet. You know, the one where there was a fuel station? I don't think we've even made it to that. You just hit 990k residents in Skylands, then. The demand is real. Yeah, that's a lot. Have you just gone high density everywhere, then? Skeeter, MCG, 25 months, that's crazy that I'm up for 25 months. Thank you, sir. You missed the t-shirts by one day. I mean, the whole thing was open for like 3 weeks. Morph 1155. Happy 8 month to me. In bed ill, so watching on the Xbox means no celebration notice for me. Also, have you checked the speed limit checkboxes in options, i.e. truck limiter, etc.? I don't... What do you mean? What's that got to do with it? What are you on about, Morph? Which setting do you mean? You mean this? Truck speed limiter? What about it? Let me turn it off. El Rosario. Advisor option at the top. What does he want? I don't even know what he's getting at. You know what this? I always have it on truck limit. I don't have it on the car limit. Polish will... hang on. We'll have a couple of more trailers the next few days. New Squirrel Logistics 1 and a new Squirrel Chilled Logistics. Hey. Thank you, Paulie. Looking forward to that, bro. We're okay for fuel. Let's carry on. So this is the new... Oh, this is a nice photo, actually. This is the new town that we was on about. There's a massive cactus coming up straight ahead. I've got a huge bull bar. I'll be fine. That's quite nice. motel. Have I got my burrito yet, Danny? Still looking. Martin H, thank you for 31 months, Martin. We need to find the burrito trailer. I think there's actually some pretty nice trailers in the market, we just need to find them. I've added a few of Paulie's in there, as well as the squirrel one he did. We just got to drop on the market and get one. Current time 6:18. ETA 9:44. Need to be there between 8 and 10. So at the moment, we're on time. But it's not factoring in 15 minutes reversing, probably. Very windy road, this. No, I've not, Fletcher boy. Talking Donkey, it's Viva Mexico. It's in the mod spreadsheet. Can you just go fast? I could do. I could turn off fines and just go as quick as I want. We could do that. Undisclosed power, 16 months, nearly old enough to have a celebratory beverage for Yacht's3. Thank you, Undisclosed. Delta, thank you for the resume, welcome back. You mean drives like they actually do in Mexico? Yeah, essentially. Am I going on a pub crawl on my 18th lol? Last time I went on a pub crawl it didn't end very well. I don't know, Crawley, I'd have to look at the map first. Ah. Looks like the terrain's about to change. Feels like we're on top of a very big mountainous thing. I don't know, Donkey, it must have something to do with the speed and the driving position. Dragon Trucker, thank you for 200 bits. Mrs. DT and I picked up our Yachts3 shirt and hoodie from the PO box yesterday. Now I can take off my Yacht 2 hoodie, lol. You do actually have to clean it now and again. Take it off your back and clean it. Congrats, Dragon Trucker. Hope you enjoy it. Do you use the FFB plugin for ETS or ETS for normal FFB? Normal. The new Alfa Romeo is awesome. 510 horsepower, all-wheel drive is very funny. Is that the one Dre's got? Talking Donkey. Or a different one? You're having takeaway food for your birthday tea while watching. Happy birthday, Matty. I do like this wheel. It's like white chrome wheel. It's very nice. Normally you have black with chrome, but white with chrome seems to work quite nicely. What does Dry have? What's it called? The Giulietta? I don't know how you pronounce it. The new one that came out in December, January, I think. That's the one you have, yeah. Have you had any problems with it, Donkey? You had a couple of teething problems, like you had to take it in and get the software updated so that it would talk to his iPhone, because it wasn't reading his iPhone properly. And then the back window shattered when he shut the door, so we had to take it in and get that replaced. I haven't looked at my Twitch messages, Lord Doll, so no. I haven't. The software still can't even count to 30. Oh yeah, there's some kind of limit on the number of songs, isn't there, MJ? Like it can only see a certain number of songs in the playlist or something. Look at this road. This road makes no sense to be 35 miles per hour. In Arizona, we'd be like absolutely smashing it down here. 34 miles per hour. You'd be better off on a bicycle. I like the cacti though, they're pretty cool. Indeed you're not, Zarek. Have you noticed the cacti only grow near the road? Isn't that weird? Yeah, we've got ourselves a convoy. It's because the cars can technically go faster, but they're not overtaken because there's a solid yellow line. It's hilarious. 34 mile an hour speed limit and no overtaking rules because of the lines. No issues yet, it's only 14 days old. Yeah, I think he had it in for software update after a couple of weeks, I think. Is Twitch broken? Always. It's always broken, Scania. It's just a matter of how much broken is it today. In fact, that could be their slogan. You know, like Microsoft used to be, where do you want to go today? It could say, Twitch, how broken are we today? Question mark. I don't have a convoy anymore. All the cars despawned. That's amazing. Everything just completely despawned. You want to change the suspension? You have Olin's coilovers on your MX-5. Yeah, well, the thing is, you got to be careful with the warranty. I mean, it's one thing messing about with an older car, but if you got a new one... Yes, I have Dark Delta. Been to San Francisco. Uh-oh. The moment I speed up, a cop car just drives past casually. Pew! Amazing. Even when you do more than 34, you just end up catching up all the traffic that's still doing 34. Look, there's not one cop car here. Is that one? That's one, isn't it? Scumbag. This is amazing. Like, American Truck Sim's idea of how well funded the police force is incredible. There'll be a cop car like every 2 miles. Yep, it has no jurisdiction, Chris, you're right. We're across the border. I've not driven a Kenny in real life, no. Wow, this is a bit of a... old town. Okay. I love the way he waited for me at the junction, then when he saw me go, he went as well. Well, I'm not exactly sure which way we're meant to go in here. I'm thinking if we go right over the weighbridge, it's probably the best bet. Rip. Oh, hello.
Aye, aye, aye.
Are we stuck? We almost got stuck. Legit Gamer, thank you for the 100 bits, Paul. I take it you know the police's ATS have been moved to ETS, just been fined twice in 50 minutes. I do know. I do know that. It's very annoying. But you can turn it off. The Nokia phone's going. Really? When they designed this thing, they didn't exactly make it easy for you, did they? See, when they make these things, they need to test them with, like, the long wheelbase trucks and the long trailers and just make sure everything works. Any plans to have an interview on some stream? An interview? No? No plan for an interview? I'm not going to accept that. Yes, it is. It's not going to accept that. Ding! We'll take it. Late again by 9 minutes. What a scumbag. I meant like you had a chat with Pavel or the people from Airbus. There's no plans. There's nothing big coming out from SCS that I know of. Cameron C230, hello. Hi from next door in Suffolk, Paul. Hope everyone is well. You are amazing. Keep up the good work. I'm a student, so unfortunately can't afford to sub as well this month. Cameron, dude, no problem. Look after yourself first, buddy. Thank you for the delivery. Right, so we are here, and I want to get a job that takes us down here somewhere. Looking at this, there's only one road. But what I am going to do, so get ready to tell your mum, I'm going to turn off traffic offences, because honestly, I'm not going to spend the entire time driving at 34 miles per hour, because we're never going to get around this map. And I'm not going to get fined all day, every day either. Okay, so all those jobs go completely the wrong way. So we're going to have to sort of bobtail it down to this town and see if we can get one here. Yeah, I'm doing it for science. Think of it that way. Definitely tell your mum. Legit Rob with 100 bits. Mummy, mummy, Squirrel's cheating! Cheater. Your mum said she'll take away your PC. I'm very disappointed the job market is generating jobs that only go north. Have a quick service. I've heard that Mexican services are of the highest quality. Suppose I hadn't done it then. Look at that. The Mexicans are so good, they didn't even turn the engine off when they did that service. Like, yeah, it's alright, Squirrel, you can leave your engine running. We're pros. We'll sort it out for you. Squirrel, we've talked about the idea of buying your own trailer for a very long time. We're still waiting for it in the game. Wait a minute, what speed is this guy doing? He's not doing 34. I don't know, Sam, it just works. Yep, we're waiting for private servers for multiplayer. We're waiting for more gameplay. I want to get past this guy, but I've got no visibility. Flipping heck. It's actually quite difficult to overtake. No, this is a bad idea. This is a really bad idea. Hey! Yeah, but Matty, we're not going to get it for a while, are we? So it's not even worth getting excited about. So this is a problem with this road. If the speed limit's 34, everybody's doing 34. So you just have to overtake everything. You're gonna put the maximum back on trucking diaries? I don't know. It kind of, I don't know. The biggest problem I would have with putting this on trucking diaries is this speed limit. Like, every journey would take forever. You can see vehicles spawning in. Can you see this? That coach just spawned in down the road though. You'd never get any progression done at 34 miles per hour. I agree with that. We're all good. Lots of editing, yeah. I don't think I could. 34 mile an hour limit, I just couldn't do it. I mean, it's made particularly worse by the fact you know, the map's been rescaled, hasn't it? So, like 300 miles at 34 miles per hour is a significant amount of time now. Aha, this is the next town, I think. Yeah, you can open your eyes now. I like playing duel with you. Let's fill up. We don't need it, but we'll top up. How much is Mexican fuel? 171. Blimey. $700 fill-up? It's actually quite pricey. Let's see if we can get a job out of here. Okay, apparently I haven't discovered the town yet. It is almost as expensive as ETS. That's pretty pricey. It's not a different state, Zarek. It's a different country. Ah, 55 mile an hour limit. Look at that. 55 limit? How do you name your fuel in England? Gas or petrol? Petrol. Petrol and diesel is what we call it. We don't call it gas. Let's pull into here. Whoa. Dude, he was not going 55. Did you see that? That was hilarious. Please be going south as one. Nope. Maybe. Oh, hang on. What's that one? That looks good. Ends in 1 hour 28. Hang on. How far is it? It's fine. I think we can make that in an hour and a half. Well, that's not Jeff, is it? Who's that then? Is that like Jeffico? Just here, Grace explanation 1, use gas for gasoline. Gas is an air substance, but petrol is a liquid. No, they call it gas because it's short for gasoline. We call it petrol. I don't know why. Why is it raining? Does it rain in Mexico? Is rain allowed here? Surely it doesn't rain here. The windscreen wipers are pretty weird, like opening up ones, aren't they? Look at this guy Just sat on some pallets. Not even bothered about the rain. Brilliant. His name is Juanchit. $421 miles. Let's have a quick look at the journey. I'm kind of glad we tanked up now. So going down there is like, you would only go there. Like, you'd specifically have to drive there. That's crazy. Same with this. It's actually quite a bit of a hack. His name's Jeff, but it's pronounced... No, it's pronounced Jeff. Like jalapeno. Yeah, Hef. My name's Hef. You have map mods installed? Yep. Reroute before the destination, there's another city you can discover. Oh, you mean go through Loretto? That's true. Yeah, we can go that way. Oh, that looks like a varicose vein. Look at that. That's awful. That's got to be down the side of a hill. I really wish this map showed you contours. Contour lines on here would be really nice. If it overlaid it on top of like a map with contour lines on it. El Jefe. Mexican tolls use telepaths. I have no idea. You can get them on the truck, but it's an American truck, isn't it? Now, Paul, if we asked SCS for nothing, if we asked FCS for that, nothing would get done. Very true. I can't imagine it would be that hard to do, the map thing with contours. How long to the PO Box event? Well, I'm trying to get Mrs. Squirrel to reply, and then I know when I can get Doyle in. Because I'm going to do it roughly the same time. I think the speed limit should be what you feel is comfortable. That's what it should be down here. They should just leave it to the Mexicans to decide what kind of speed limit it should be. Oh, my guy's yawning, and he just left town. RIP! I forgot about the fatigue thing. I got bored of the pun things, Rival Lord. Like, it was funny at the beginning, and then it just carried on for too long. I was bored with it, so I just ignored it. I thought that was the best thing. I'm excited for Truckfest. I'm not yet, because I've got to get through Insomnia first. So I get excited for the next event, not the next but one, if you see what I mean. So, I've got to get through Insomnia, and then I'll start thinking about Truckfest. Well, you asked me what I thought, Rival Lord, so I just told you what I thought. You asked me if I was ignoring you, and I just said yeah. Turn off fatigue. It could do. I think I should, actually. We can just drive through the day. I'd rather see the map. I think it's more important. You're getting nervous for the marathon. There's no point getting nervous, Mrs. Frosty. I mean, you know, worst case scenario. What is the worst case scenario on the day? It's not like you're in there to try and win it. You're in there to just try and complete it. And if you have to walk sections of it for hours at a time, so be it. You know you're going to finish. So I don't see what the problem is. Yeah, you can tell your mum that I've turned fatigue off as well. Now, Rival Lord Pringle's the man for the jokes, not me. Yeah, Zarek, that's what I'm trying to do. I figured that we'll drive in the day and then I'll just pull over and sleep at night. And that way, I can sleep when I want to as opposed to being constrained to the game's mechanics. No, it's not that, Rival Lord. I just don't have a head for jokes. I can't remember jokes. Like, if people tell me a joke, I can tell straight away if I've heard it before. But if you ask me, do you know any good jokes? I just cannot remember a single joke. Whereas Pringles Leaf is like, just give him a word, strawberry, and he'll just give you a joke for it. You know, some people are like that. Like Bob Monkhouse is like that. I just can't do it. May I ask who Pringle is, Chop Suey? He's been a moderator for like 2 years, and he had to stop modding for a couple of months due to health issues, but hopefully he'll come back in the not too distant future. See, 55 feels a lot more realistic down here. Well, Aliki, he had an important scan last week, if you remember, and it came back clear. So, you know, the symptoms that he's got are treatable. Let me put it that way. Wow, this is a steep hill. Yeah, he popped in last weekend, on Yachts Weekend, if you remember. He popped in. Sent a couple of deliveries on Sunday, I think it was. Is it the Cajun Pass? I have no idea. How'd you two, Darth Data? Is this a mod map, or is it from the full game? It's a mod, usually. It's called Viva Mexico. It's in the mod spreadsheet, if you want to try it. You confirm that it is not the Cajun Pass. There you go. Oh, my trailer nearly hit that truck then.
Ay, 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 ay.
Paulie's Custom Skins! Wow. Blimey. I looked up, I looked down, and there was a stationary truck in front of me. Perfectly timed, Paulie. Perfectly timed. At least I only hit a bush. Paulie's Custom Skins. Right, we'll speak in the week, Paul, about the new stuff on Twitter. Off to work for a few hours delivering for Greg's. Oh, you wouldn't mind getting us one of their pasties, would you, Paulie? Enjoy, sir. That's why you don't text and drive. Well, I wasn't texting. I just glanced over to read something. I mean, that was no different to sort of looking round to your wife when she said something. Or looking down at the radio to change channel, which is all perfectly legal, I might add. This is a nice bit of road here, like this. It's pretty interesting. It's a very different style, isn't it? Santa Rosalia. Ooh. Ooh, beach hype. Boats. Container ships. Why is it still 55 right through the middle of town? That's insane. Surely that's not right. Right, hang on. Why am I getting no answer from Mr. Squirrel? Let me try calling her. Maybe she's out with Doyle or something. Voicemail? GG. Okay, I currently have no ETA on Doyle. No, it's not a flat battery because it rang. She's gone to Nando's. It's possible. It's interesting how the speed limit doesn't change in the town. I'm pretty certain it should. Is there anyone else in the house? I don't know. It's not kebab night, Tom Tom, no. If we get there and, you know, I'll have to go inside the house and get a door myself, ultimately. It's like random trucks pulled over. Who's got the dinner bell? Good afternoon, Northern Alex. That reminds me of an early morning alarm system. I like how the terrain is changing from this kind of dry, rocky stuff to, you know, lush green. It's quite nice. Speaking of it's accurate, Can H. Well, I don't like it, bro. It makes me cry. Heapster UK, what happened to me in ETS2 stationary truck stopped? But I was too late and went smashed into the back of it. Hang on. What is it about these well-timed deliveries? I'm on straight into bits of road and nothing happens. As soon as I start going through twisty roads, I get delivery. You heard it. You heard that if you use Apple Pay at McDonald's drive-thru, you could be fined. Well, that's not true, Heapster, because I've done it. I didn't get fined. I think that's probably one of those weird rumours that's going around. Oh, the light's gone on. I think she might be here. Or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it's just Doyle. An urban myth. I think so. Oh, there you go. So squirrel's finally turned on. Where have you been?
Canal again, we don't.
Hmm?
Canal again.
Canal. Oh god, is Doyle wet?
Yeah.
You're wet.
Yeah. Got bathroom again.
Okay.
Coffee.
I want coffee.
Don't speak.
Please. Kept me awake last night.
Wow.
Yeah, I need Doyle, but I don't want him if he's soaking wet.
It's not soaking wet. It's down.
Oh my god. You gotta see this. Doyle, come here.
He has vanilla milkshake.
You've gotta see this.
He has vanilla milkshake.
I'm gonna hold him up. Come here, boy. Come here. I'm gonna hold him up. You've got to see this. He's soaking wet. I'm not touching him because he's like all his fur's all prickly and stuff, and he's genuinely soaking. Oh my god, he smells of damp dog. Hey?
He had a vanilla milkshake and got it all over his face.
How did he get a vanilla milkshake exactly?
He shared with Emma.
Okay.
Got it all over the car.
Alright.
Towel?
No, he needs to be drier than that. That's crazy wet, that is.
Right, I'll get the hairdryer on.
You're gonna get the hairdryer in?
Yeah, I like hairdryer.
Okay. Have a tea. A drink. I'm really thirsty. So, apparently Doyle likes the hairdryer. I never knew that. I know he doesn't like vacuum cleaners. Whenever you turn the vacuum cleaner on, he starts trying to bite the little hose thing. You know, the end of it. And you sort of put it near him and it's like... And he goes near it and he starts biting it and then he kind of licks it. So he starts attacking the vacuum cleaner. Is he trying something new this season? No. I am going to do the PO Box stuff, Fletcher, yeah. Steep hill much. Look at this truck in front of us, look how slow it's going. This is a heck of a climb. No, Mrs. Squirrel took Dole down to the canal. He's not been in the canal. Well, I think he might have been actually. But the reason she's bathed him was because he got ice cream all over his face. Because obviously they bought an ice cream, and he likes ice cream, so he's had a bit of ice cream, but obviously he's got it all over himself, so she's had to bath him. To be fair, he needed a bath anyway. No, well, dog goes for a walk like every single day. Sometimes he gets 2 or even 3 walks, it depends. But she'll always take him for a walk at some point. Or my son will, or we'll go together. Like we had him in Danbury Woods the other day. He likes that. And he likes going to Highlands Park. You know where they have the V Festival? That's massive, that thing. So he just goes for a huge run. 16-ton trailer is what it is. Yeah, you can't give a dog chocolate. You can give them special dog chocolate, but you can't give them normal chocolate. But they're alright with ice creams. Lots of dogs like ice cream, funnily enough. Hipster UK, that's what I thought. They said if the engine on, you could be fined. If your engine off, you won't be. I think that's rubbish. You'd be stationary, lol. Hopefully you'll get my Yacht Street t-shirt tomorrow, Andy. Hopefully you'll get it tomorrow, Andy. I'll tell you why it's rubbish, Andy. Because when you pull up into McDonald's drive-thru, yeah, whether your engine is running or not, it doesn't matter because you're on private land at that point. You're not on a public highway, you're on private land, so the rules don't apply. So I think somebody's just trying to wind you up. You just sure I'm going to show you the truck? Hang on. Make sure I'm not going to die first. There you go. I can probably show you now. There's the truck. Does Dan like doggy choc drops? I don't know, Hapific. I'm not exactly sure if he does. A Greater Manchester traffic cop said you can be fined. It's rubbish. You're not on a highway at that point. You're on private land. Sir Highway Star, thank you for 7 months. I tell you what about this Viva Mexico. It's basically like being on a roller coaster with twists and turns and ups and downs. Dentastix, I'm not sure. You can try it. Agent Truffles, thank you for 14 months. Congrats on Yachts 3. Always enjoyed GTA. Thank you, Agent Truffles. I'd start thinking about sleeping in the next town, I reckon. How do we say that? Little Mini Panda. Can we give Little Mini Panda a nutty welcome, guys? Thank you for your support. Welcome to the Net House. Your dog loves Dentastix and Phil Bones. I know which ones you mean. Look at my wheel. My wheel is white, and yet right now it looks grey. How weird is that? That trailer in front, that's one of the mods. I'm sure that's one of Paulie's mods that I installed, a Moco. Ah, we're coming up to a town, look. I think I can actually rest up in town. Fangs. Is he dry? You don't sound very confident. Right, we're gonna stop and rest there. Let me just park up. Razorback Rob! Oh! Whoa, 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 why is this guy stopping? Razorback Rob, unfortunately, you can be done for being on your phone on a public land. Public land. As with drink driving is, if public have access to the land, they can be fined, endorsed anyway. My friend found out the hard way. What did he get done for, Razorback Rob? Don't mind me asking. I mean, if you think about it logically, if that was true, right, then what a cop could do is he could just go to McDonald's, and every time he saw somebody pull out a phone to pay for the McDonald's, he could just fine them, couldn't he? Yeah? That'd just be weird and stupid. Jim Bob is me. Good evening, Paul. This week I got my acceptance letter to Kansas State University. Congrats. I'm going into professional pilot program. It's a 4-year bachelor degree and a pilot licensing and certification. Jim Bob, dude, I'm really happy for you, bro. Well done. You gotta send us pics and stuff when you're flying around. You must be, like, over the moon with that. Don't start with the puns. Honestly, piece of better things to do with the time. You would have thought so. There's a rest area here. I don't really know how we get into it. Oh, wait a sec. I think we could just... Apparently this whole thing is a rest area. No, I wasn't stopping at the services. I was stopping here at this car park bit. Presumably you can just park here. This is really odd. It's listed as a rest area. Anyway, Mr. Dawes here. Need to sort Dawdy out. Dawdy, come here. Come on. Come on. You're a little bit drier now, aren't you? You still smell though. But we'll deal with it. Say hi to everybody. I'm a smelly dog. If this was 4D, you would not be happy. That damp dog smell. No collar. You look like you just got out of bed, Doyle. Look at him. It's like he's got out of bed and had a shower.
It's the way I roll. It's the way I roll.
Hey! Needs to get him a little red heart cushion so he can hold it there like that. It look just like that little emoticon. Can you just stick your tongue out for a second, I'll just do that. We can do the squirrel hug. You can do the squirrel hug and you can do the hey. What type of dog is he? He's a Westie. Exactly, a little red heart cushion right there. Be great. Small dog, many barks. You're not joking. He's pretty good at barking.
Mind you, we had the beavers scared out of him before.
Why?
Two black Labradors were resting behind a big bush. Girl scampers around to both jump up and back.
Oh, right.
He jumped like a cat.
Did you get frightened, Doyle?
Yeah.
Got jumped by two black Labradors. Polar Bear, I've just looked up the Apple Pay McDonald's thing, and Greater Manchester Police have said if you are at the drive-thru with your engine off, you won't be fined. If your engine is on, you will. Lol.
No way.
Lol.
Mind you, it doesn't surprise me.
I'm not going to McDonald's in Greater Manchester then. And somebody replied to them, Polar Bear, have you not got anything better to do with your time than find people at McDonald's paying for something? Wait, what's the difference between paying with your phone at McDonald's and using your Visa card to just tap wirelessly? It's just a pure technicality, isn't it? It's absolutely stupid. Absolutely stupid. That is so dumb. Yeah, so with stop-start technology, get around that completely. Just pull up and the engine stops. It's just because you're paying with a phone as opposed to paying with your card, isn't it? That's so silly.
Happy anniversary.
Black Ox, though, I don't think that's got anything to do with it. The fact that it's an internet-connected device. It's because it's a phone, and they've made a law up about the phone.
I bet you we end up having split technologies again.
Probably.
A phone will be a phone, and you'll have a separate device for all your emails and
It's just crazy.
whatnot.
It is just a technicality. It's just makes no sense.
Last one.
P Blackjack, 26 months loving the streams from across the pond. Thank you very much, P Blackjack. Right, Dolly, say bye-bye. Bye-bye. Squirrel hug. Oh, my arm is wet now.
No.
Hmm? I'm gonna open boxes. Let's do some PO box stuff. No, that can't open that one. Because it says on it, you have to open during a flight sim stream. And this is definitely not a flight sim stream. Razorback Rob, he was in a supermarket car park texting while waiting for his missus. Got 3 points on the old system. But any private land that has public access happened in South Wales in a shopping centre car park. It's just stupid. Absolutely stupid. Right, first of all, we have a letter. A letter to Squirrel TV. Let's open the letter. What have we got here? Right, it's from Philster Gaming. It says, "Hello Squirrel, I got this 50p from a shop. I got this." Look at this. He's attached a 50p to a letter. It says, "I got this 50p from a shop." Put that down a sec. And the squirrel on it amused me so much that I decided to send it to you. I love your work, and personally, I think you're the best channel on YouTube and Twitch. From Phil, Philster Gaming. I mean, I think he sent me the 50p. He has as well. Look at this.
Awesome.
I don't know if you guys are going to go able to see this or not. It's basically the 50p. Come on, camera. That has focus. Can you see it? It's got the squirrel nutkin on it. Camera won't focus that close. Thank you so much, dude.
Oh,
It's Squirrel Nutkin 50p. Phil, thank you so much. That is cool. I'm going to keep that. I was after one of them. I don't know how rare they are, but I was after one of them. Right, next one is a brown envelope. It's a brown envelope. Let's open it. It's come from Dorset, apparently. In the UK. Make sure there's nothing in the bottom. Right, so we've got a card. It says, with compliments. With compliments bookends. So it's a card that says 18 at last. Is this meant for my birthday or something? I might be opening this wrong. It's a running joke. Huh?
It looks like a new card.
It doesn't like a new card.
So I don't think you'll have anything written in it.
Well, we're going to find out. It would be weird to be sent a card with nothing to my P.O. box and nothing written in it. That would be very strange.
Maybe it's got something to do with the picture.
But it might have something to do with my birthday. No. This is weird. It's just a card that says 18 at last with an envelope. I have no idea who this is from.
Music number 3.
I have no idea who that card is from, but I think they forgot to write in it. It looked like it came straight from the card place. Oh, it's from PC Tech. You couldn't sign it. Is this for my birthday, PC Tech? Why couldn't you sign it? Should I open it on my birthday, Pete? It is for my birthday. Right, okay. I'll tell you what we'll do. I'll give it to Mrs. Squirrel. It's from PC Tech 53.
Okay.
So I'll give it to you.
Yeah.
And then you can write inside saying from PC Tech 53.
Okay.
And then I can have it back on my birthday.
Alright.
We'll do that. Right, next one is chunky envelope that says please do not bend on it. Let's get the knife on this one. I'm 18 on the 26th of April. That's my birthday. So this is a problem, is I don't know if these things are for my birthday or for Yacht 3. Right, there's a letter, I think. I'm not sure there's a letter. It's basically a sign. Wait a sec. Let me take the thingy off here. It's a big chunky sign that says, "Welcome to the nut house, where being a nut is essential." I'm not 100% sure who it's from. It's from Michael. That's from you as well, PC Tech. Dude! This is from the this is from PC Tech as well. You need to put that with the card. Thank you very much, PC Tech. We'll open that again on the birthday. Oh man. Right. This one's from the USA. This is from the USA. Again, I don't know if I'm meant to be opening this. Let's find out. Uh-oh. Something dropped out there. This is from SF Giants 49er. Hello, Paul. This time I something the US mail. Greetings from my vacation in ATS country. We drive for Teal from Phoenix to San Francisco in 12 hours. It was a long trip. And we took the Grand Canyon Railway, a 60-year-old diesel locomotive train. Greetings from Route 66 from SF Giants 49er. Is he here? Look, he's actually sent me a card that says Route 66 on it. Look at that. SF Giants here. And there's a sign that says, warning, overly affectionate West Highland Terrier on duty. I'll give that one to Mrs. Squirrel. And then he's given me, look at this, a hanging sign that says Grand Canyon Railway, Paul Boulevard. That's brilliant. Paul Boulevard from Grand Canyon Railway and Route 66 Arizona beer mat. This is brill. That's brill. And finally, a Route 66 keyring thing. That is genuine Route 66 gifts right there. That is so cool. Thank you so much, SF Giants. They're really, really nice. Thank you. GG's in chat for SF Giants. They're brill. Hope you enjoyed your vacation and your 10-hour drive. Genuine Route 66 gear. Winter Gleams. Thank you for your sub. Welcome to Net House. There's a customs thing in here or something. SF Giants, that is so cool. Genuine Route 66 memento. Like that. Right. We got another one. This is a bag which has, I think, a t-shirt in it.
What's misty?
I don't know who it's from. Can you say anything about who it's from? It's a t-shirt. It's someone's Yachts 3T. Right, it says...
Where, Peterborough?
I went outside once, but the graphics weren't very good. Who's this from? I like that t-shirt. I don't know who it's from, though. That's from PC Tech as well. Happy birthday. Dude! PC Tech, thank you for the t-shirt and the sign and the card for my birthday. I like that t-shirt. Thank you very much, PC Tech. Finally. PC Tech, the man who likes to send gifts with no name on. It's like Valentine's. Right. Amazon Prime box. We've got a box. Lots of paper. Oh, can you pass me that? Don't know what that was.
It's just Amazon thing.
This is from PC Tech as well. But this one actually says... This says a gift note. From PC Tech 53, I think you will know what to do with this. Hey.
I know what it is.
This is from PC Tech as well. Right, that is a new Yankee Candle Luxury 6 sample pack. So there you've got your scented candles, I think. They're for you. I assume these are for you. Are they for Mrs. Squirrel? They're not for me, are they?
There's no difference.
Hey? These are for Mrs. Squirrel, yes. There you go. Wow, you can... Strong smell.
Thank you!
Mrs. Squirrel has got scented candles. They smell really nice, actually.
Thank you very much!
Is this a Mrs. Squirrel as well? Is this box a Mrs. Squirrel as well? Let me open this up.
I know what this one is.
Huh?
Nom, nom, nom.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, so when you open this up, this box is for me apparently. When you open this up... Oh my god. I tell you what, I absolutely love flakes. Oh my god, it keeps going. Wait, there's
It keeps giving.
4 picnics, 5 twirls, 4 crunchies, 4 dairy milks, 4 flakes, and 4 whisper bars. Lol.
Oh, you got a cup of tea, dear?
Yeah, I must admit, I like all of those things.
Hey, go put it on that side.
Oh yeah. Can we get some GGs in chat for PC Tech? Thank you so much for that. There you go. We are done with the PO Box gifts. Some of them were for my birthday and I shouldn't have opened them. That was my bad. That Route 66 stuff is nice. Are you going to go put your scented candles on?
Yeah, I split it in a piece of chocolate. Enjoy it with.
Well, which one do you want? The what?
Crunchy.
You want a crunchy? PC Tech, Mrs. Frosty wants one of my crunchies. Is she
Is it?
allowed?
This is who?
PC Tech?
Yeah, you said Mrs. Frosty.
Mrs. Squirrel, I don't know why I said Mrs. Frosty. Mrs. Squirrel, where is it? I like crunchies too, you know. Mrs. Squirrel's having a crunchy. PC Tech. Yeah, she's not happy the fact that I just said Mrs. Frosty. Lol. She's gone away no off now. She's not happy. Oh dear. I'm sleeping on the settee tonight now. Fraudulent slip that's cost me dear. Oh dear. Right. I think we need to turn that down. Yeah. That is a mistake that I'm going to pay dearly for later. Mrs. Frosty? You said Mrs. Frosty. God. Yeah, Mrs. Frosty, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. It's because there's a few Mrs. Somethings in chat. Mrs. Frosty, Mrs. Geek Thumb. There's a few Mrs. And it just, I don't know. I didn't even realize I'd said it until she said, Mrs. Frosty. Rip me. Right. Let's see what we've got for giveaways and stuff. Yeah, I'm on the sofa tonight. I'll just be eating chocolate on the sofa tonight. That's what's going to be happening. Right, what games have we got to give away? How about a copy of the follow-up to Transocean? Transocean Rivals. Transocean Rivals. Kindly donated by the Northern Alex. Just stream all night. Exclamation mark Rivals if you want to enter the giveaway for Transocean Rivals. Kindly donated by the Northern Alex. While you're doing that, I'm going to have a swig of tea. You drink iced tea? Nah, I'm a hot tea kind of guy. It's Yorkshire tea, of course. Wintergleam's Yorkshire tea. You drink both teas? What is yours and Mrs. Favorite American chocolate? I've only really tried Hershey bars, Erilyn, so I don't really know. I don't think I've tried that much American chocolate. Sweet tea, I've had sweet tea, yeah. If it ain't Yorkshire, it ain't proper. Have a proper brew. Not bad, Sommy. I need to, I rendered some more tiles last night. So, I've got a few more tiles for X-Plane installed. But some of them hasn't got the ortho stuff properly. I'm getting there, Sommy. Just gotta get the aircraft up and running now. They're the tiles that I've done so far. So I did all of these down the outside last night. But when I went down to San Diego and had a look around, the roads are not being put there, so there's obviously a problem somewhere. I've probably forgotten to do something. So I need to double check that tile. But these tiles were pretty good. Sentient orb. Dang, Squirrel, you messed up. Better get your wife some flowers or something. You're in a bad place forever. Women never forget. Oh, Sentient, don't, dude. Don't rub it in, bro. I know I'm in trouble. I'm in the doghouse. Thank you for delivery. What app is that? Author for XP. Draw this? Ha! I recognise that. Chris94. Congratulations, Chris. You've won a copy of Transocean Rivals, courtesy of the Northern Alex. Chris, I'm sure you know what to do. Send a message on Twitch, subject Rafa claim. You got 48 hours, I need your email address, blah blah blah. If you're not sure, ask a mod, Chris. Right, let's do a copy of Train Simulator 2016. We'll go for keyword of TS 2016. Just to emphasize, this is Train Sim 2016 and not the Heavy Haul or anything like that. TS 2016, if you want to win a copy of that. Perhaps for a friend or something? Don't forget to put the exclamation mark on the front. PC Tech, Paul, I was perfectly happy to have you open them whenever you wanted. When I ordered everything, there was no gift option to say who they were from, so they just got sent. May you have many more. Thank you, PC Tech. It was just it's very kind of like, I'm opening this stuff up and I'm going, there's no letter in here. But the best one was the card. Like, the card wasn't even written out. Thank you for the 18th birthday card, though, and the other gifts. God, W85, 7 months up to the best community on Twitch. Sorry, was not able to be here for Yachts 3 last Sunday. No problem. Was in Orlando. WrestleMania for my birthday, thanks to my partner Nicole and kids. Keep up the great work. Dude, that sounds awesome. Congratulations, Gar. Not a problem he wasn't here. It's alright. It's not my birthday yet. It's only my birthday on the 26th. Mrs. Frosty, good night, Paul. Enjoyed your stream once again. Hope you're not in the doghouse. Mrs. Frosty, I am in the doghouse. But thank you. Have a good night. Right, let's draw this. Dan the Man, you've won a copy of Train Sim 2016. Congratulations, Dan the Man. You got 48 hours to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. And I need your email address to get that over to you. If you're not sure, just ask a mod. Oily Trolley 69. Thank you for subbing. Welcome to the house, Oily Trolley. Appreciate the support. Can we give him a nutty welcome? It's Oily Trolley. So somebody won a copy of The Long Dark and then didn't actually claim it. So I think it's only fair that we should give it away to somebody else that wants to win it. It's a cracking game. Exclamation mark Long Dark if you want to enter to win the giveaway from the person who did not claim it. It's always funny when people win games and don't claim them. I'm so gonna have a flake later, or maybe even a crunchy with my cup of tea. Paul, thank you for the kind email after stream on Thursday. Watching because I know my brother is watching from the above and enjoying every second. Thank you, fellow noses and Paul, Rip Ben. Thank you very much. I think we know to what that is referring. You're welcome. Hope you're feeling better. Don't know how I would deal with it, to be honest. Advice for people moving to the UK from the US. Kids' uni friend is going to Birmingham. Well, Pringles will tell you all about Birmingham. I lived there for... Well, I didn't live in Birmingham, I lived near it. Well, Pringles knows Birmingham. I don't know, to be honest. I don't know much about Birmingham, if I'm quite honest with you. Apart from you can get a really good curry there. But as for advice, I don't know. What giveaway is it for? Look at the keyword. It's for The Long Dark. Why are we doing Skylands today? It's Sunday. What? Sky Shield Pony, what gives you the idea that we're doing Skyline? Kid's friend got some IT job there, shows wants to go to UK, and it's all woot. Okay. Big Burleson 108, congratulations, you've won a copy of The Long Dark. Let's hope it gets claimed this time. Chris94, I don't know, bro. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. I need your email address. And you got 48 hours. No, I've not given that out yet, Chris. I've not yet given out the My Summer Car. I've also got My Summer Cars from Dave1562. Exactly, no claim, no game. If you're unsure, just ask a mod. But yeah, if you don't claim it, it just goes to somebody else. Okay, last one. Last one. We'll do Chris's My Summer Car, and then he'll stop nagging me. Blady, thank you for the host. Right. MSC. Go. Exclamation mark MSC. If you want to win a copy of My Summer Car, courtesy of Chris94. Give me the document with all the giveaway games on it, Samtel. Why would I do that, bro? It's just a spreadsheet. It's just not actually got any... All the games are in my Steam inventory. It's just a spreadsheet. You just click DCS. Seems to have been an update since I last played. Obviously, my A10 training is not going to plan. Good evening, Deadman J. It's a joke. Yeah, but it doesn't... It just contains a list of games. It doesn't actually contain anything useful. How do you send a Twitch message? Big Burleson. Go twitch.tv/Big Burleson 101/inbox. Start there. The Twitch user interface is so good that most people don't even realise that they've got messages. You remember when you won Track Day Manager, you should have sold it? Lol. Right, My Summer Car, let's find out who's won. I haven't done any DCS on YouTube now. Stubby UK. Stubby UK, you've won a copy of My Summer Car. Congratulations. You need to send me a message on Twitch, subject raffle claim. I need your email address in there. No claim, no game, and you got 48 hours to do it. And that is the end of the giveaways. Congrats to everybody that won. Close that down. Let's jump back in here. We need to get back on the road. I had to work out how to park up here, because it's showing me on the map that this is a parking zone, and yet maybe I need to disconnect the trailer. Nope, doesn't work. Other side? Yeah, but how do I get to the other side? I have to drive round to the side just to park. That's crazy. What's wrong with parking on this side? Overgrown much.
Happy Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That's a bit loud now. What was that? That one, I think. There we go. I've just noticed the switches operate on the lights, look. Look at that. Oh my god.
Happy anniversary, Nutter.
That's still loud. Just because I mess with the levels, that's what it is. I think it was that one I should have slid. Is that one? Hang on. Ah, it's that one. Wrong switch. Don't worry about it. Jeez, calm down. Calm down. Hey, calm down. Blimey. Wow. The panic is real. It's like I was disarming a bomb. Don't cut the red one. And I go to cut the red one. No, the red one, squirrel. Jeez. What happened? What's the matter? There's Squirrel acting as if it's normal. I didn't do anything? Like, I literally didn't do anything. When you say I'm back, the stream went down. I literally didn't do a thing. If the stream went down, I know nothing of it. I didn't lose a single packet. It looks like stream just went derpy. Like Twitch went derpy. I didn't do anything. You got twitched, exactly. The screen went completely blank. Completely nothing to do with me. You said you were hosting. What? You hosted someone. What? That's crazy. Auto-hoster tried to take over. Ah. That's something I should probably tell Twitch about. Oh god. Rip me. GG Twitch, that's all I can say. It said you were hosting someone that was hosting you. Lol. The name's J03. I don't even know who that is. That's pretty weird, man. I'll have to watch it back and see what happens with that. Anonymous, last time I mentioned my brother promised may I get a long toot from the beautiful truck's air horn. He used the horn all the time when the AI did something and said, "You stupid scumbag." There you go. Proof is on Discord. I need to send that to Twitch. I need to send that to Twitch. Because that is, it sounds to me like their auto-hosting thing's broken, except it flicked to somebody that I don't even host. said in chat before it happened saying, I'm a host, and it shut off. That's really weird, man. Freak Gamer, we have a forum post that tells you how to join the Discord. Why is this truck going super slow around this bend? Look. This doesn't bode well. Oh my life. Maybe you were hacked. How does that work? Adam Slovakia, how can I get hacked? Think it through. Yeah? All I do is broadcast to Twitch. What you saw was Twitch servers say that I was now hosting somebody else, and then it immediately flicked back. So how can I be hacked from that? From my point of view, nothing happened. One sec. Okay, received the message, mods. Wait, what gear does it think I'm in here? Oh, every time you alt-tab out, you lose all the gear settings. Step on the gas and overtake? What, through this bit? Are you kidding me? This is actually some quite nice countryside on this bit. I think this map is like... The roads are just so twisty, but then again, maybe this road is like this. But the scenery can be quite nice. I like the way it changes as well. How far in Mexico? One sec. Oh yeah, you remember that bit I said to you? I bet you that's really hilly. I wasn't wrong about that. But I don't know. It's supposed to be rolling out. I'm gonna email Twitch tomorrow, I think, and say, when am I getting these new resolution options? Because I really want them. The P3D screenshots that you can see, awesome, are on the Facebook page. If you go to facebook.com/SQRLTV, and then if you click on the albums, the photo albums, you should find an album in there that says something like Flight Sim wallpapers or something, 1080p. It's a folder in there. You'll see them all in there. All you need to do is download them, put them in a folder somewhere, and then on Windows you can tell it to flick through different images. You just point it at the folder and say change every 4 hours or whatever you want. What version am I running with the map? It is the latest ATS, which is 1.17, I think? And then the Viva Mexico map that I downloaded. The latest one. .6, sorry. 1.6. I don't know where I got 1.7 from. Yeah, I was getting mixed up with ETS. Bromwich is going to be 1.17. Why, thank you, Mr. Police Car. I'll just go and turn really slowly. What a scumbag. When is Promods coming out? I don't know. They've got some issues with the police cars or something. I can't imagine what issue they have with police cars, but that's what they're saying. Our customer expects delivery very soon. 55 miles. The weekend is almost over, Paul M. Don't worry, there's another one next week. You think the police car text is the issue? Yeah, but I don't understand. They don't use them, do they? They don't use them in the map, so why are they an issue? I don't understand why it's an issue. Like Rust Map has been up and running for 2 weeks. It's got police cars in. I don't get it. I don't get it. You're off this week, Flug reason. Easter holidays, maybe? Anything special for Easter weekend, Moz? Yep, going to Insomnia, bro. So next weekend streams are going to be different, guys. I won't be streaming on Friday, because I'll be at Insomnia. And on Saturday, I'll be live from Insomnia. Sunday Night Trucking's still on. The Thursday stream is still on, but Friday is not streaming day. And Saturday is Insomnia. Kevin, Fly Buns. Yay, enjoying every moment. Keep up the great work. Hope to see you in my hometown when you visit Truckfest. I shall see you at Truckfest then, Kev. They're adding police cars for all the different countries, Dave. Who are? Pro Mods or SCS? Lambandida, I think probably 10 AM start, probably. He does, Jazzy Cat does already have that, it's true. Texas 650, 15 months. Hello Paul, 50 months already. Time flies when a great content creator as you start streaming. Oh, keep up the good work, Sir Squirrel. Texas, thank you very much, bro. When you go to somewhere, you leave very early in the morning to avoid bank holiday traffic, Thomas. Yeah, I made that mistake last time, Thomas. I literally made that mistake last time. I only left at, on Friday, I think. I left at like 10. Oh, big mistake. So yeah, I do need to leave early. Because the traffic is horrendous. Here we are, Puerto San Carlos, which I'm assuming is a port. Do you have any favourite places to go for vacation? Not really. I just like going to the coast mostly. I like, you know, when I went to Geneva, that was nice, just being around the lake. Really nice scenery. I like that kind of thing. But I don't have any particular favourite place to go. I living in Dorset on a bank holiday weekend. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid. If you live in a location like Dorset where people want to go when on their own holiday, you've got to put up with it. It's like, I live near a school. The advantage is my kids can walk to school. The disadvantage is, at school time in the morning and an evening, the roads are gridlocked. That just comes with the territory. Morph 1155. That's quite nice, I like that. That's really nice. Remember, none of this is real. Those technical difficulties are proof that this isn't pre-recorded. Wait, was that right message? No. No matter, you can edit and help later. I don't know what you mean, Morph. What is the Insomnia? It's a gaming event at the NEC in Birmingham. Compared to the other drop-offs I've had tonight, this is like pretty straightforward. Compared to that other monster one that I had. Oh, I tell you what, I keep overshooting them because the long wheelbase of this truck compared to a cab over means that when I start turning, it's not early enough. Like I need to start turning a lot earlier to get the same turn rate. It's the same when you're straightening out as well. You have different times that you start turning. Wow, we actually got an excellent. I didn't get late because I'm not sticking to the speed limits. Lol. Ooh, level 26. Instructor. How are we on? Let's do another. See where we are on the map. Puerto San Carlos. It'd be kind of nice to make it all the way down here, but we're going to have to be pretty lucky to get a delivery going that way, I think. Tesla, Tesla. Whoa. Look at that for a journey. Oh, there is one. We got lucky. Fireworks. Yay. We're taking fireworks. Worst thing in ATS is the braking because of the HUD. You don't have in ETS you most often don't see. True. I think it's the long wheelbase turning circles that I don't like. Yeah, don't crash it. If I crash, it'll be pretty spectacular, put it that way. There'll be Catherine wheels and Roman candles everywhere. You could configure the trailer. Can I still configure it if I go back? Or is it too late now? You're welcome to the backgrounds. That's what they're there for. Is a real stream because it says offline, Eric? Really? It's gone. It's committed. It's locked in. Are there any cab over mods for ATS? Yeah, there's loads. I mean, you can get like the American ones, like the Kenworth K100, or you can use pretty much most of the Euro truck ones that people have ported over. It's up to you.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I could load in the autosave, I suppose. I'm not that bothered. NFS boss, thank you for the resume. You can't get the Mexico map working. You should have 3 files, yeah? The main file, the Model 1 and the Model 2. If you haven't got 3 files, go and download them. If you have got 3 files, put the map at the bottom, then the models, then the Models 2. That should work. So the modelling here is quite decent. Like the quality of it. It's quite well done. Yes, it's a free mod. When you get to a destination, you must try and find the famous archway plunging into the sea at the end of the peninsula. Uh-huh. I think you'll be doing another Dash 8 on YouTube for no reason. My P3D needs completely reinstalling on my new rig, so it won't be for a while. I'm trying to get my X-Plane up and running first, and then the P3D later. No, AUT trucking, or AU trucking, you can get mods of the older trucks, the older cab overs. And as you're going to have to do what I do, just basically work through it, just disable stuff until you find out what the problem is. Yeah, Atlanta Dark, go to the mod spreadsheet, and at the top it says mods in use on the stream. You should see a bunch of mods, including the map mod. It's not all the mods I've got, but if you wind back earlier in the stream, we were sat there going through my entire mod list, so you can see what my entire mod list is. Heapster, I prefer Kenny's to Peterbilt's myself. How's Doyle? He's fine. He was on earlier. He had a run down at the canal, came back with ice cream on his face, had a shower. Then he got blow drying with a hairdryer because he was damp and horrible. And then we had him on the stream. Hey Wriggles, how you doing, bro? Yeah, there's a lot of sweeping bends in this map. There's a lot of this going on. It's a little bit annoying, to be honest. Oh, what? He was indeed a soggy doggy. I think they should look at the speed limits in this map though, because it never changes in town, and that just can't be right. Have you tried out the new truck sim on the road, NFS? Yeah. Let me just say that I think you should probably wait for it to develop a lot. Yeah, on the road has room for improvement. It's fairly true to say that. You need tons of lights on your trucks, Baz. Why? Charlie Sims, good night, sir. Ivan, lurk away, bro. I think I should have got a photograph in that town. At least in Puerto San Carlos. Because I didn't have one. I need to get, like, the photos need to be from Mexico, and I keep forgetting to do the photos. Squirrel, is the 1080 Ti a noticeable upgrade over the 1080? It's not easy to measure that, Atlanta. Like, if I'd have taken my 1080 out of my PC and put a 1080 Ti into my PC, I could probably tell you what it feels like. but I didn't. I got a 1080 Ti in a completely different machine. So it's just not possible. Yeah, Dave, we're running on a Ti. It's water cooled. It's 6950X CPU, which is a 10-core CPU, with a 1080 Ti. Both of them are water cooled. Now, there's no lag in the game. We're running a rock solid 60 FPS. In fact, when I turn off the vertical sync, we're getting 150 something FPS, and that's on 400% scaling. So it's not the game that's lagging, trust me. You can the 1080 Ti is about 35% faster than a 1080. And a 1080 Ti is more or less on a par with the current Titan, so think of it that way. It's a very quick card. Scania Truck Sim game worth buying, Voxball. Yes, it's a very good game, Scania. It's a very underrated game, Scania Truck Driving Simulator. It's got a lot of cool stuff in it. It's got a lot of challenges, a lot of things you can have a lot of fun with, and you'll definitely learn to drive better. If you can pick it up in a sale, it's absolutely worth it. Even out of a sale, it's worth it, if you like trucking games. It's a cracking little game. If you want to see, I've got gameplay on my YouTube channel. There's videos from it, if you want to see what you do. I did a load of the challenges on the YouTube channel. There's a playlist for it. Go and check it out, and if you like it, then buy it. Captain Flint, not yet. The specs need updating soon. Like, really soon. Whoa, look at the cloud. There's a cloud just like going... You bought the PC component, still waiting on the 1080 Ti Strix to be available. NSR, they're not available over here. They're not available at all yet. I'm just running a Founders Edition 1080 Ti. Like, the Strix is an overclocked version of it, but, you know, to be honest, the 1080 Ti is such a quick card. Overclocking it just feels a bit weird. I've never overclocked my graphics cards. How much do I recommend spending on a budget gaming PC? It's just like an impossible question to answer. It's a completely impossible question to answer that. You're better off starting with how much can I afford on a gaming PC and then work back from that. This map is definitely a trucking roller coaster. It really is. Any video of the new complete build on YouTube? MK Dons. Do you mean the new PC? No, still waiting on the editors to sort it out. Ooh, crawler lane. a sec. There's a discoverable here. Just there. Just gonna jump back in that lane and do a left. You just remembered it's the school holidays. Exactly! You can stay up. You don't have to get up for school. I think my comments about this map at the moment are the quality of the mapping is way better than I expected. I think the quality of mapping is like pretty good. I don't like the constant sweeping roads. There's an awful lot of this going on. I'd like them to straighten some bits out. There's too much of it. The one annoyance is when you come out of America, that 34-mile-an-hour speed limit that goes on forever. It feels like forever. I really hate that. It may be how it is in real life, but it's just nonsensical to me. You go and down these dual carriageway roads in the middle of nowhere, and you're doing 34 miles per hour. It's really irritating. But once you get past that, and it goes to 55, it's a lot better. But, you know, the towns they've got are pretty good. Definitely when you cross the border from the States, there's a real kind of Mexican feel to it. I use a wheel. Seems a lot more like USA than Mexico. Well, it does in this particular town, Zarek, but the other ones it didn't. I'm in Bolivia, I didn't know. Sure you can't turn right on red in Mexico, Zarek? Well, I actually don't know. I've been turning right on red, assuming you can. I got a G27. I like these little Rubik's Cube things going on. You just in a tanker. Oh, what did it go past? Which way was it? Oh, I missed it. I was hoping we'd get to pick that up. Yeah, Zarek, I've turned the fines off because they're really boring. Yeah, Connor, I've got the 920. I just prefer to use the G27 for trucking. I like all the stuff in the side of the road just parked on the grass. No, it's just orange squash, it's not lemonade. You can't really drink fizzy things when you're streaming. Because if you start drinking fizzy things, inevitably you're going to start burping. And you don't really want that on your stream. You just try the Mack Pinnacle or Volvo trucks. Well, I like the Aerodeath V&L. But I did see a Mack, but the modelling didn't look very good on it, so I left it. Nice car, dude. Nice. Engine audio on that. Uh-oh. It's a toll booth. The heck? What's this madness? Look at the speed, like the cop car just flying through there. Look at this guy! Look at this! This is insanity! This is a toll booth! And there's no speed limit change. What is going on? They're just absolutely flooring it through here. So that's a problem with this map, is the speed limit is the same in town through toll booths. It doesn't make any sense. Like, it doesn't slow down at all. There's a mod called Volvo Shop Mod. Just throw the money out the window. Well, I hope they've got a telepass that works really well, because that guy was doing like 50 or 60 through there. Yeah, it's a mod. Yeah, but toll booth should be like 10 miles an hour, something like that. That's where it should be. You drove through the Oakland Bay Bridge toll at ATS at 40. It's just nuts. Truck Fest is 35 years old this year, blimey. That's pretty good going. Good night, Mountain Men. More and more full-speed toll booths. They're even working on full-speed way stations. I know they've got way stations where you can go, I think, 20 miles an hour through them, and they'll auto do the whole lot. I don't know what speed they're going to think of doing ultimately. Game of Vash, 10 months. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, Game of Vash. Thank you for 10 months support. There are toll booths in Pennsylvania, Delaware, and New Jersey that you can go through at 70. Is it just using, like, number plate recognition? Cabo San Lucas discovered. Yeah, Delphi Crossing lets you go through at 50 in a car, yeah. But a way station is a different proposition. Nick, how has your life changed since becoming full-time? What lessons have you learned the easy or hard way? Is the future bright for being full-time? How's your life changed? Well, the biggest change is I don't get up and you know, go into London at 7 o'clock in the morning. That's the biggest change. I get to decide what I want to do rather than somebody else decide what I'm going to do. That's the biggest change, but that's the same... That's the same of any self-employed person, really. You get the control and the responsibility of doing what you do. Is the future bright? I don't know, Nick. I don't know. Keep doing what you do, but you don't know how it's going to pan out, do you? I guess we've got to go this way. Just keep plodding along, Nick. Oh, we can't go around the back. If I have to turn around and reverse it all the way down there... Is the London commute as bad as Top Gear makes it look? It can be a real pain. It really can. Okay. We can deal with that. Yard's big enough. Holy Squirrel's boss, pretty much. Oh no, it's got like... Look at that. It's got metal posts in the way, what the heck? What is that all about? Do you see that? Why would it have metal posts like that? That's crazy. Offside metal post reverse for the win. Blimey. Atlanta Dark, one day people will call me Lol Soccer. It's not quite within its border, I don't think. There we go. Yeah, I don't see the point of those posts there. Like, this is the only bay that has them. What's all that about? I used to go on a motorbike, Dan, for years into London. I used to do the same thing. Made it a lot cheaper. But when I used to go on a motorbike into London, you could park for free in all the motorcycle parking bays. But now they charge you for it, which is just ridiculous in my opinion. Ooh. Fuel economy? Nah. Long distance? Deliveries of up to 2,500 miles as opposed to 1,600. Don't even think you can do above 1,600, even with Mexican map. Could you do it? Possibly. Possibly you could use that with Mexican. Yeah, let's get it just in case. Why not? Time we go on 21:53. We've got a small job to do. Oh, man. Look how long that is. Come on, man. Do you know what I might do? Do you know what I might do? I might start that job off and finish it next week. Wowzers, look at that. That's 1599 miles from there to there. So yeah, to get to here, or even here, would be above the 1600 limit. I could start this off, which is the squirrel fuel thingy, and we could drive it up to, maybe drive for like another 20-25 minutes, pull over, and then we'll finish it next week. Because that way, what will happen is we'll end up over here, and then we can try and drive down this direction. Well, we can't go here yet, but we can go down this bit. So let's do that. Nick, hitting a post like that is called a preventable accident. I hit an above ground pipe yesterday at work. Lost it in my mirror. I'm out $40. All you have to do is get out and look. That simple. Wrecked. Jeez. It is a preventable accident. What I don't get, Nick, is why it's only on this bay. Let's go on, I think we're picking it up from here, I'm not sure. No, we're not. Can't be. .7 of this game kind of feels like it's running a bit smoother. It's weird. No, A. Edwards, on my... If you remember, when I just leveled up, I won 1600 miles. If you go to your skills here, yeah? On this thing here, long distance, right? I had rank 4, which had deliveries up to 1600. So, if I hadn't taken that extra point, I could not have done anything beyond 1600 miles. I have to take this one in order to be able to do all the way from the bottom to all the way to the top, because that was 1599, which is a limit of my driving skill until I spent that point. Does that make sense? Whoa, where did he come from? Might go for next week, Matroshka, because I'll be back from Insomnia, and I'll probably have more to talk about from Insomnia. It's not Scania or Volvo, it's Kenworth. Graphic setting is recommended for ATS. It depends on your card. I mean, you can allow, like the Nvidia, if you've got an Nvidia card, it has the GeForce software will inspect your game and set the recommended settings, which, geez, nice dude. Which will get you started, but you might want to adjust it from there, you know. For example, it will, in a lot of games, it'll enable motion blur and depth of field and all this kind of nonsense. I personally hate that. I always turn it off. Hey, there's my tanker! Dude! He's got my tanker! Look! We're gonna go and pick that up. That tanker, by the way, Paulie did that. It's in the Steam Workshop. I think he put it on there for ATS and ETS. So you can just go and find it on the workshop and subscribe to it if you want to drive it. Hey, there's a discoverable here, if you go straight on. There we go. Well, I would suggest that if you're getting 60 FPS, like if you turn off your VSync, it'll tell you what FPS you're getting. If you're getting like 120 FPS, then you could put your graphics settings up. If you start dipping under 60, then I would suggest that, you know, you should turn some back again a little bit. That's how I would rate it. You want to go for like a rock solid 60, really. Nico said that there to keep trucks away from equipment and buildings, keep them off the grass. Hitting a concrete pillar will hurt your truck bad and will be on your record. Lasted every other streams, GD all high. Yeah, I understand why they're there, Nick. I just don't get why it was only on that particular bay. That's the only thing I didn't get. Yeah, I'll show you the map in a sec. And don't forget, if you get the NVIDIA Inspector as well, you can tune the settings even more. If you need to. Is the tanker full of Yorkshire tea? I wish. Look at this. Hashtag Yachts 3. Squirrel fuels and oils. That's an awesome tanker. When will this stream be on SquirrelPlus? I don't think we're quite up to date yet. When we are, they'll be on SquirrelPlus within a day or two. I'm not sure if we're caught up yet. I know it was due to catch up pretty quickly. Are you going to this year's European Truck Driver 2017? Is that the Scania one or something else? It's on January 27th. February. Okay, so we're getting pretty close, right? So give it a few weeks, a couple of weeks, we'll be up to date. And then, you know, the streams will go on to SquirrelPlus very quickly. So yeah, that's an enormous backlog. Completed. Let's get a photo of it turning. Somebody wanted to see the map. There it is. Now, we could go this way. I suspect we'll make ourselves very late by doing so. Let's see, 1,333 miles. 34 hours trip. 1,376. It's, you see, in theory, it's only a little bit longer, but you can tell by this road it's going to be a lot more mountainous than this one. But we should probably do it anyway for science. I think what we'll do is we'll head for that. We'll go up here and head for this. And then we'll rest there. There's no way I'm doing all that tonight. And then next week we'll carry on. We'll drive all the way up through here. Go down to Tucson. Drop down into Sierra Vista. And then look at exploring the rest of the map. Exactly, for science. So, can we turn right on red in Mexico? I have no idea. Amgenum, there is, but Paulie's going to be doing me a new set of squirrel skins, so we should have some new ones soon. We can, but are we supposed to? That's what I'm saying. Is it in Mexico? Is it legal? Outside of Mexico City, yes, says Redbird. So apparently you can. Legit Rob with 100 bits. ETS2MP scumbags just got flipped over by convoy. And kaboom, 100% truck and trailer damage. There goes my 25k job reward. Yeah. That sucks, legit Rob. Dr. D, the 100 bits, Paul. The poles were there, as they don't have any jet washers to troll you with. Lol. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's putting the suspension through, isn't it? I didn't know if Mexico had different laws, you know. Dan Brown, thank you. Maybe see you on Thursday. Is it me or is it about to rain? It seems to be getting a little bit misty here. Yeah, there it goes. The mountain rain. Yep, multiplayer trolls do suck. It's no different to any multiplayer game, there's always scumbags. ATS VR? ATS supports the Rift and stuff, yeah. Good night, Billiam. I'm glad I took that photo before it started raining. Oh god. Truck just clipped the side of the trailer then. 2% damage on the truck. That was a very short shower. Well, Rotterdam is just like Rotterdam's the well-known choke point in multiplayer. It always was from the very beginning. And they have like specific rules and MP around Rotterdam. Yeah, I bet it is Atlanta Dog. Oh, so it's a coastal road as well, that's quite nice. Lancer Dark, it does sound a bit like your keyboard. Hymenex, I do like golf, but I've not played it in a long time. I had back problems, my back stiffened up and it basically ruined my swing. What's the black thingy on me? You mean this microphone? Is that what you mean? See what I mean? There's just too much of this. In this map, there's so much left, right, sweeping bends. That rain is not giving up. Mexico is very mountainous. I guess. It just feels like it's like this all the time, you know? It's about to get a lot sharper. Thing is, the weather could not be worse right now. For this kind of mountain driving. I suppose it could be worse. If it was like this at night as well, that could be pretty bad. Can you buy the squirrel hat? If you live in EU, yeah. They don't ship outside the EU. cap.squirrel.tv. Blimey. Sunshine. New Pro Mods is not out yet, no. Ryder, I love the caps, mate. I have them specially made. They're really good quality caps. I think that's put us back on the highway after that interesting mountain trek. Do I like coffee? Yes. Joshua gave me good night. Look at the skyline. Look how like ominous and looming it is. Look at it. It's proper sinister weather. I do, bad boy. You must know that I like Chinese food. Nice straight bit of road for once, blimey. La Paz. Right, this is the town we're going to pull over and rest. To be continued next week. No, I'm going to try and be on Discord next week after Insomnia. Good night, Cuzzy. There we go. And that, as they say, is that. Oh. Guys, can we get some GGs and love and chat from the mod team? Who've splendidly modded from Thursday to Sunday. Can we get some GGs, guys? Although I have to say, the trolling has been fairly minimal these last few days. It's been lovely. Dave1562, thanks for another great stream, Paul. Great to be part of this community. Can't always make all your streams, but look forward to the next one. Dave1562, thank you very much. Right, now, the playlist will carry on 10 minutes after the end of the stream. So if you want to hang around, it'll be kicking off with Farm Sim. Then it was... What did we do on Friday? Friday, what did we do Friday, guys? We did... I can't remember what we did on Friday. My mind has gone blank. Stranded Deep, that was it, thank you. Stranded Deep on Friday, then we did Stranded Deep Saturday, then Skylines, and then Sunday Night Trucking. So the playlist will kick off about 10 minutes afterwards. Next week's schedule will be different, so watch out for that. It will be different because I'm at Insomnia, so Friday there will not be a stream. Saturday, it'll be live from Insomnia. That's the main difference next week. There's a My Summer Car video went out today. There's another one going out on Tuesday. And tomorrow I'll be recording some more stuff for next week. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you for all of your support. As ever, just for being here, being awesome. I hope you have a wonderful week, whatever you're doing. You need to watch part 1 of yesterday's. So yeah, have a great week. I shall see you all on Thursday. Stay nutty. Stay dapper. Stay awesome. All that good stuff. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.